Talk about your waifus to your therapist.
I apologize for the the bit of the unusual uh, unusual start. I like 30 minutes before stream. Why has the music stopped? Oh, it isn't. It's just a quiet song. Like 30 minutes before stream, Mama Meringue was like, "Hey, Len, could you come over and help me with something?" And I didn't get back into my apartment until probably like 4:50, and then I hadn't eaten dinner yet. So I was like, "All right, I'm gonna get everything set up. I'm gonna get stream ready. I'm gonna start streaming. I'm gonna wolf down. Excuse me, wolf down. I'm gonna wolf down dinner before ads wrap up." And now I'm here. Hi, everybody. Hello, Natty. Welcome, and thank you for the Prime sub. It means a lot. Thank you, Natty. Welcome in. You're now officially a sour tart. Wear that as a badge of honor. Cuck Chair, Poco, everyone's showing up for the peak cinema we're about to watch. I heard about this through a internet historian video where they were talking about movies, and then they were like, "Have you seen Parkour Civilization? It's one of the best movies I've seen all year." So I was like, well, with a recommendation like that, how could I say no? Grandpa over here eating dinner before 5 o'clock. I was up at 4 a.m. Be lucky I'm still awake. But it is Friday, which means this wine bottle next to me is about to have the worst day of its life once I figure out how the fuck to open it. Okay, Graham, shut up. You're the one with fucking kids, bro. How the fuck do I open this? Has anyone ever opened wine before? Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I am vigorously oh shit, I haven't done my blue archive dailies. Fuck, have I tried breaking it? Oddly enough, no, I haven't tried that yet, but if I can't get it open, that will be an option. Let's see if I can get it to catch the side here. Who designed corkscrews to be this fucking complicated? We went with such a fancy design and a fancy way to open shit, but we ignored the practicality. Oh, hold on, it's coming up. Ah, we're good. And now the fucking wax all around it has sort of serrated. So now if I go to drink directly out of the bottle, I'm going to cut my lip. And of course we're drinking out of the bottle, because that's what real OG alcoholics do. Everybody, I hope you have a drink of choice next to you. Be it a bottle of wine, be it liquor, be it a glass of soda, whatever you partake in, your vice of choice. Have a little... Oh my god, I absolutely fucking destroyed the cork on this thing. Excuse me. I think... You know what? Before we start, should we do our regulars? Should we do our little daily things real quick? You have gamer subs. Hell yeah. Let's actually do our more or less for today. Our more or less, and then we will get going. I still haven't done Wordle on the Discord server yet, but you know what? We still win these. Don't matter. All right. We'll do these quick. We'll speed run them, and then everyone I get right, I drink, and everyone I get wrong, I drink again. Minecraft music, you're gonna have to get a little louder for me, baby. Gaslighting definition or PayPal? You don't need to know the definition of gaslighting. You're just crazy. I think it's PayPal. It's gotta be PayPal. There's no way 30 million people need to know what gaslighting is a month. Excuse me. Rugby or PayPal? Forgot to do Wordle yesterday. Streak loser. He lost his streak. Rugby or PayPal? How many people watch rugby a year? Or a month? I think it'd be PayPal, right? Yeah, okay. Glad I did that. Michael Jackson easily. Yeah, people are still listening to his music, of course. Movies near me. I think Michael Jackson is still winning that. Though it's good to see movie theaters not doing bad. Hot Wheels. Ooh, fuck. Movies near me are Hot Wheels. I mean, Pippa's been on... Oh my god, today was awesome because I got to work, and as soon as I got to work, my overzealous coworker was not there. And so I could kind of slack off, and I had a short day because it's Friday anyway. Alright, now the fucking music's too loud. And Pippa was watching the Highway 35 Hot Wheel movies on Twitch as soon as I got in, so I just got to watch I got to watch the stream with Pippa, and I forget who she had on. I think it was Shizuko. They were just watching the movies, and then I made them giggle with a comment I made, and I felt very proud. I was like, but movies near me, yeah. Oh, wow, that was actually really close. Russell Westbrook. What? Russell Westbrook is less looked for than a Hot Wheel? He's washed. Kid Cudi or Daft Punk? It's gotta be Daft Punk. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Oh, that's so close. Why is Kanye West a... I mean, I guess he is a GOAT, but I wasn't expecting that. Is that like one of the album covers? Belkis? Yeah, Belkis, what are you doing here? Kanye or Lord? Can't be Lord. There's no way fucking Randy Marsh is getting that much. Lord still. Wolfgang's still kicking it 100 to 300 years later. Does Zendaya have music? What? Zendaya has music? What the fuck? Power of the Dog. Airplane mode was garbage, but was... Oh my god. This should be a layup. Are we for real? Fucking Airplane mode, which is just a... Isn't it like a... I don't know if it's a ripoff of Airplane, or if it's just like a parody of it. But against Fargo? Fargo is fantastic. Fargo only has an 8.1? That's a little crazy. Fargo again... I really liked Fargo. I'm surprised it only has an 8.1. Apocalypse Now, easy. Maybe IMDb is a little too strict on their ratings. 3.2. Sailor Moon Eternal. Oh shit, we're kind of killing it right now. We're on a heater. We're on a heater. Truman Show. Oh my god, we're killing it. We're killing it. Come on, come on. Let's finish it off. The Adam Project, that was terrible. 6, 7. Fuck, now this is gonna be what kills us. Was Eternals good? Does anyone know if Eternals was good? Did anybody see Eternals? Did literally anybody on this planet, not even in stream, did anybody watch Eternals? Adam Project? Good. Good call, good call, good call. Fuck, what a one to have back to back. Eternals or Police Academy 3? What is it? Ugh. Oh god, Chardonnay is very thick, isn't it? Police Academy. Nope. Fuck, we were so close, damn it. Let's do wordless. We'll do P. Lat. So A L I was overthinking it. I was overthinking it. I was so overthinking it. Truth nuke. U. P L plus. Am I stupid? Am I actually dumb? Osu. Seriously? What is Masu? What is a Masu? No, not the Elon. Not the elongated muskrat. Adieu. Guess you haven't started yet. Not yet. Hi, Texan. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I wanted to get these done because I figured this is going to be a long stream. I might be too drunk to do these afterwards. Paint. No. Plate. Okay. Trape? I don't think it, no, it can't be trape. E-Tac. Zeno Rob Roy, happy birthday. Zeno. Reedy. Wait. Teary. Okay, so it's blank. Is it heart? It's heart, baby. He's too good. He's just too cracked at this game. Wow. I am kind of on fire right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. No, it'd probably be A-L-E. So, pick. It can't be Pixel. That wouldn't make sense. That's not how you spell pixel. Palace. Oh my god! In fucking 2 tries. Good job, cuck. Good job, cuck. Pat you on the back. Tree. What do I usually put here? Okay, good start. Rapture. Okay. All of these are wrong except E. That's a little interesting. Could it be like DE? And it's like Claire. Die. Is this how you spell? Is that how it's spelled? Can we do flaggle? Yeah, we'll do a quick few flaggles before we start up before we start up the movie night. Shh. Fucking love flaggle. Excuse me. Tropics. I learned nothing from that except the I. Fuck. Maybe ATR? So I think the R is gonna be like here, maybe? But could it be an IE? I'm at a club, I'm drunk and 10 glasses of wine deep and can't hear you. Hell yeah, Mer. Cheers to that. I'm drinking too. Hell yeah. We're all getting fucked up today. I like the idea of you being at a bar and or at a club and it's just, and then someone looks over and just sees me just. Wonder if there's like fucking Minecraft EDM music. I'm sure there is, right? There absolutely is. All right, well, we got a Minecraft EDM. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good night. Weed and EDM. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking blare this in the club, man. Oh, now we're cooking. Okay. Alright. And there's a second T. Okay. Is it irate? No. Yay! Hi, Knives. Thank you. Most appreciative. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, last one, and then we do the song duel, and then we get to, we'll do like 3 rounds of flaggle, and then we'll do parkour civilization. Here to be smart. Get this in one go, then, smarty pants. These are all the letters you're getting. Two E's. Two E's. Two E's. Two E's. Two E's. So it's maybe like that. What would be maybe like DRE freezing? Okay, so it is an ing. R-E-E. Greeting? Yep, it's greeting. Hell yeah. Alright. Shut up, Minecraft EDM. Let's get this song list. See if we can get it in one go again. Is that do I wanna know? Do I wanna know? No? Wait, didn't we have this yesterday? Wasn't it like fucking Big Log? I don't know if it is Big Log. I guess it's not Big Log because it's not in there. Fuck, I know that song. Could that be? Is that it? What's that song by Pharrell? Was it like, oh, I guess Pharrell isn't even on here unless it's... I thought it was like Secret Identity or something, or Double Life, whatever the fuck it's called. I think I need like a little more. Make a throw at the wall, see if we can get the genre maybe. I think it's a rock song. Thrill of the... I guess not. Moment of Truth by Survivor, of course. I know this song, but I can't think of it. This isn't the Arctic, or not the Arctic Monkeys. This isn't Black Keys, is it? No. Fuck, I know this song. I just can't think of how the rest of it goes. I have no idea. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't get it. Oh, it's fucking Hozier? Fuck. Alright, let's see if we can at least get this. Well, that's just epic. Oh man, that's just beautiful. You know, I had an inkling when I played it once and then I spammed it and now I don't know anymore. What the fuck is that song from Cyberpunk? The first, like the first Invisible? I don't think it's Invisible by Duran Duran. It's down in a hole. Is that Michael Jackson? I don't mean Michael Jackson's. No, wait. Is that fucking Rob Zombie? Rob Zombie isn't on here? Fucking Dragula, really? Wow. They are really, really fucking pushing me right now. I'm gonna be real, I don't know. Your blades are sharpened with... Who the fuck are you? I don't know this song. Oh, this is fucking Linkin Park? Oh my god, I'm so fucking cooked. Your blades are sharpened with precision. I haven't listened to that album. Alright, well, we're definitely not getting this one. I'll do a hurdle, too. That was Mike Shinoda. I couldn't tell. Oh my god, is this Gucci Gang? Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang. It's the fucking worst song.
Yeah. Oh. Gucci Gang. Oh.
This is the worst fucking song ever.
Yeah. Gucci Gang. Oh. Yeah.
Big head on the beat.
Gucci Gang, 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 Gucci Gang. Spread their racks on new chain. Yeah. My bill.
All right, that's enough of you. Every time I think of rap, I just think of fucking Gucci Gang, and I really hate it. I'm gonna do a hurdle, and I'm gonna do Muse hurdle, and then we'll do Flaggle. New low. Let's see if we get hurdle. I'm gonna be real, we are striking out on these. We are not getting good RNG right now on any of these. I kind of do like this beat though. I have no idea. Oh, it's fucking In Excess. Oh, Mama Meringue would hate me for not getting In Excess. Let's see if we can get Muse hurdle at least, and then we'll get Flaggle up as well. No, it's one of their fucking new songs. Fuck. Oh my god. Is terrible. Oh no, dude, we're not gonna get any of these. No, it's one of their fucking shit songs, man. No. Oh, fuck. I don't listen to new music. It's so bad. This is definitely off Will of the People. What's the fucking, what's their fucking track listing on Will of the People? Is it Won't? Nope, not even Won't Stand Down. Compliance. Oh my god, this is so far removed from Muse. Jesus. This is new Muse, yeah. It's fuck. Oh, wait, what the fuck? This is Newborn? What the fuck? No, this is not Newborn. What? Oh, how am I supposed to know the fucking Newborn remix? What the fuck? Alright, get to the fucking part of the song. Get to it already. Okay, yeah, that's Newborn. Alright. Fuck off. Fuck off with that. Fuck out of here. Alright, let's do some Flaggle and then be done with this. Get onto the movie. Alright, Japan. Thing Japan. Woo. Come on, Texan. Ding, 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 ding. Jingle, jingle. Come on, Texan. Come in here. You're the only one that knows flags here. Otherwise, I'm just gonna guess random countries. Is that fucking... what does Luxembourg's flag look like? Nope. So it's red. It's all red, except something in the middle. It's not Vietnam. What the fuck is this? I don't know this. I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I couldn't tell you. Armenia? No. So it's blue. Blue here, red here. I'm gonna guess white in the middle. No, it's blue. What? Stupid flags make me mad. Yeah. Send you to Belize. Texan, he's... Oh, Moldova. You fucking idiots didn't know it's Moldova? Fuck out of here. We'll do, like, one more. Canada. Those fucking... motherfuckers. White at the bottom. There you go, Texan. Hurry up. I want to get to the Minecraft movie. And not the fake Minecraft movie with Jack Black. I'm talking about the real Minecraft movie. Let's do... We're gonna do good old-fashioned Seychelles. Tibet? Okay. Okay. I guess Tibet doesn't exist. Sorry, buddy. So it looks like it's blue, white. Yeah, blue and white. France. What the fuck is this? Blue bottom, blue top. Or white bottom, blue top, yeah. Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. Got it fucking flipped. The Russian Federation gave us literally nothing. Not even a fucking crumb. Look at all these countries that I don't know the flags for. Sri Lanka. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Estonia. Wait, Estonia's flag kind of goes hard. All right. Be gone. Be done with you. Of Flaggle. It's time for peak. We have peak to watch. Everybody strap in, get your drinks ready. Get your sodas, get your snacks, get your beer, get your liquor. Liquor? I hardly know her. All right, it's time.
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
All right, time for my mandatory parkour check. Let's get this over with.
You're late. You know the deal. You can do the 1-block jump for the raw chicken, or you can attempt the 1-block vertical jump for the beef.
Here in Parkour Civilization, no one chooses to jump for the beef. It's better to be safe and do the 1-block jump for the chicken rather than risk your entire life for just half a hunger bar more.
Tomorrow, you better not be late, or you'll be doing 2-block jumps as punishment.
Yes, sir.
Oh
Sorry,
shit,
I
not
won't be late
2-block
this time.
jumps.
Down here, us parkour noobs only get fed once a day. One piece of raw chicken is just enough to get you to the next day. But that's the life of Parkour Civilization. If you
It's like
want to
2 hours.
survive,
It's a
you
full-length
have to
movie, dude.
parkour. Every parkour noob has the same goal, and that's to make it to the top layer where all the parkour pros live. Except most
Parkour
parkour pros
pro.
are born on the top layer. If you're a parkour noob, there's
Parkour
only
noob.
one way up, and that is through the Temple of Parkour. The Temple
Parkour.
of Parkour
How many-
is the only
parkour? Oh my
structure in
God,
the
how many
world
times you gonna
that
fucking
combines
say
the bottom layer
parkour?
to the top layer. To make it up, you have to do an impossibly hard parkour course that
Parkour.
no parkour noob has
Parkour.
ever completed. And that's assuming you even get the chance to complete the course. The inside of the temple is protected by a barrier, and the only way a parkour noob gets
Parkour Parkour.
pass the barrier is if they've earned a ticket. I've never even tried getting a ticket before, but if I'm gonna rank up to a parkour pro one day, I'm gonna have to. In my neighborhood, pretty much everyone has fallen into the void and died, except for the guy who lives right next to me. He's been my neighbor for 5 years. No! Why did he try going for the beat?
No!
Well, I guess I have to change my statement. I now live in this neighborhood alone. In Parkour Civilization, only parkour pros are allowed to break or place blocks. For parkour noobs, it's strictly prohibited. And unfortunately, I found that out the hard way. A while ago, I was searching around and I somehow stumbled upon an oak log. No one has seen an oak log in years since trees don't exist in Parkour Civilization. So I had to try to take it.
Stop right now.
Oh no, I'm done for.
You really thought you could break that without me noticing? What, were you gonna try to cheat parkour?
No, sir, I didn't try to cheat. I just thought it would be super rare and I wanted to collect it.
Stop talking. Give me 2 jumps now.
2 jumps in a row? Okay, sorry, sir. I'll do it right now.
You know what? You seem a little too happy about 2. Let's make it 3.
Okay, oh no, not 3.
Now let's make it 4 jumps.
No! He's burying his own grave.
In Parkour Civilization, it should be no surprise that all punishments were just more forms of parkour. And that was the last time I ever tried breaking a block.
You're lucky you got a light punishment.
You know parkour, how we all parkour think about parkour, the atrocities parkour of human made machinations parkour.
But not everything in Parkour Civilization is that bad. For example, I was able to use parkour to buy the biggest house in the neighborhood. In Parkour Civilization, literally everything is parkour, and that means parkour has replaced money.
Welcome. Choose which house you want to buy.
It's pretty nice. In Parkour Civilization, all you have to do to buy anything is just make more parkour jumps. I'm not really sure why or how parkour works as a currency, but all I know is I basically bought a 2-story house for free. Somehow when I was buying my house, I convinced myself to go for the ladder jump to buy the bigger house. In Parkour Civilization, parkour jumps with trickier items like ladders are worth more. That's why this jump basically bought me a mansion.
No way! Thank you for buying the big house. Let me take you right to it. Just follow me.
Let's go. This is awesome. I just bought my first house. All houses in Parkour Civilization are pre-built, and they all have one thing in common. It's a requirement that every single house has a parkour jump inside to get to your bed. This is a way
I'm gonna start drinking every time he says parkour.
Civilization, parkour's everywhere they go, even inside the house.
So, this is the neighborhood you'll be living in. You're the only 2-story house here.
Whoa.
So if you follow me, I'll give you a house tour.
This is so
Hi, zombie! When you'll die.
Literally maybe the richest one in the neighborhood.
As you can see, you have a jump on the top floor and a jump on the bottom floor. Let me show you the upstairs, and then the house is...
I don't know about shots. I'll take a sip for every time he says parkour.
I just have to do this jump to my bed. Yeah, I think I got everything figured out.
Perfect. Last thing, I just need to check if your parkour jump is good.
How are you supposed to check if it's good? Wait, what the? Did this guy for real just jump off? I'm really confused. Is he alive? Why did he do that?
Yeah, same, buddy.
Wanted to confirm that your house is ready to move in. The guy did in fact die, so everything should be good.
That guy seriously died?
Yeah.
Why did he do that?
It's a part of the job. Enjoy your house.
How is that a part of the job? What? No one really remembers how Parkour Civilization
started. Take a sip.
Most of the parkour noobs down here at least think that the parkour pros were the ones who started it.
3 sips.
The truth is, I think I was the one who started it. For some reason, I can't remember the best. I'm pretty sure this is how the story went. Yo, see what? Yo. Hello? Bro, you think I could get a diamond real quick? I was mining for like 3 hours and I only found 2 diamonds. I just want to make a diamond pickaxe.
Sorry. Don't have any to spare.
Bro, come on. Don't be like that. You were literally just holding one.
Yo,
Dude,
literally just holding
I'll
one.
pay you back later. I just need a pickaxe.
All right, fine. Give me 1 second. If you want a diamond, you gotta give me something. All right, watch out. Back up for 1 second. Look, if you can make this 4-block jump, I'll pay you 1 diamond.
Make this 4-block jump? Wait, why? Why are you gonna pay me to do parkour? What do you even
take a
gain
sip
from this?
I don't know. I've just never seen anyone do it before. I'd pay to see it done.
Okay, I'll take the offer. Oh, this is so annoying. All right, just give me a second. I know it's possible. I've done it before.
I told you, bro. It's not possible.
Just stop talking and watch.
Yeah,
do it in like 30
stream
seconds.
streak. He's streaking.
And there we go.
Whoa!
Finally. Look, I told you it was possible.
No way. That was actually incredible. All right, well, I got my money's worth.
Let's go. I got paid for parkour.
Let's
If
go.
you want,
Parkour.
I
Take a
can
sip.
keep making more parkour for you to do, and I'll pay you for it.
Are you kidding? Dude, totally. All right, I'll be back here tomorrow, I guess. And this is basically how parkouring for money started. The next day I showed up to Seawat's house, he offered me way more diamonds this time, and he constructed an entire parkour course outside of his house.
Parkour.
But little did we know that this parkour course would completely change the way that the world works. Soon after this event, the
slams
parkour
down into the abyss.
civilization began.
Don't
Now
slam
that I think
anything.
about it, there's kind of an unexplainable gap between those events and
Whoa,
now.
that's
Well,
fucking trippy
parkour
on the
check
ice.
time. You got
Parkour.
30 seconds.
another beautiful morning, and I have to parkour for some more raw chicken that will make me starve even more.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm here.
1 block for raw chicken, 1 block vertical for beef. What are you
Don't
choosing
slam
today?
me.
Considering
No.
my neighbor just died for going for the beef, I'm just gonna go with the chicken again.
Keep in mind, there's a ticket event today. It's gonna be about 200 blocks west.
This was huge news. If there actually was a ticket event today, I would need to go for the beef. Ticket events are usually far away, and I would starve by the time I got there if I chose the chicken. But luckily, I got the beef.
No way. You made that jump? You might become a parkour pro.
Parkour.
Wait, you really think I
Don't
could
slam
rank
me
up to
for
be
a coin.
parkour
Come on, you
pro?
can just buy one at
Not a
Costco.
chance. You're a parkour noob. You guys never rank up.
It's important to know that
You're
parkour
parkour
pros
noob,
have
buddy.
really big
Parkour,
egos, and
huh?
they like to put down the parkour noobs. This was an important day. This was only the second time I've jumped for the beef, and now I have a chance to earn a
It's
ticket.
just the second
ticket events
time.
are so risky because they're located so far away.
Great.
If I
Oh,
wasn't
well.
paying attention, I could miss just one of these 1 block jumps, and my entire chances of becoming a parkour pro would be
Parkour.
over. But luckily, I made it to the ticket event. When I got here, there were
Got your car
only
back.
3 parkour
Yay!
noobs in line to do the parkour course. Most noobs don't even
I kinda
show
like
up
that
for
guy's
the
skin.
courses anymore, because if you miss one jump,
You're dead.
you end up
Oh!
like this guy. And that's the price you pay if you want a ticket to be a parkour pro.
I have a
watched
stroke if I
the
keep hearing
second
this word.
Hey man, do you think you could go already?
I don't know, man. I'm kind of
Bye,
nervous I'm gonna
zombie.
fall.
No, you don't need to be nervous. I'm sure you're fine.
What? He didn't even jump! You fucking idiot!
Okay. Never mind then. Before going for it, I wanted to study the parkour course. You see,
Parkour,
every
take a
week
sip.
the ticket challenge changes, and it's completely random. And this week's course was extremely difficult.
Nasty ass
There was
gassy
a
man. I'm
2-block
drinking
jump
car.
to get
I'm
to the
drinking
ticket,
bubbly
and if
wine.
you get it, a 2-block jump.
Drinking
to get out.
Chardonnay.
Here's the thing about parkour civilization.
Parkour civilization.
can be used for anything, and that includes bribing parkour pros. Check this out. If I do a parkour jump with the 360, will you replace one of the 2-block jumps with a 1-block jump?
You want to do a 1 block jump with a 360? Fine. There's no way you're gonna make it, but I'll accept.
Let's go, the parkour pro accepted by bribe.
Fancy.
And now I have
Shut
another
up.
problem. I have to do a 360? Have I even done this before? Whatever, I'm just gonna go for it. Please make it.
Oh!
No, wait, I actually did it. All right,
Puts the
deal's
spin.
deal, right?
I'm not gonna lie. That was the coolest thing I've seen a parkour noob do.
Parkour
Well,
noob.
Deal's a deal. Here you go.
Let's go. Now there was only one 2-block jump in the course.
Still gotta make the first 2-block jump, noob.
Yeah, whatever. Just let me do the course, bro. This was my best chance to finally earn a ticket. If I actually get this ticket, I could access the parkour temple and make my
parkour
way
temple.
up into a better life.
Never seen
as
this
a
piece of
parkour
cinema?
pro.
Welcome
There
in
was
corned
no
beef.
turning
You're
back
about
now.
to
I
see
had
some
start the
magic.
course. Most
I'm
parkour
drinking
noobs
every time
aren't
they say the word
experienced with
parkour, though.
diagonal jumps, but somehow I got past it. And now was the 2-block jump. This was life or
Oof,
death.
shit.
I closed my eyes and I went for it.
Oh, he went for it. Oh, I can't believe it.
Percent into the void. But to my
Absolutely
surprise,
fantastic.
I was standing on the platform with the ticket, and thanks to the deal I made with the parkour pro, I only had a 1-block jump to get out of the course. This was life changing.
he's got
this
tickets.
Was the first time
He's got his
I've
way
ever
out.
Received a ticket to
Oh, my brain
access the
actively
parkour
rotted.
temple,
Yeah,
and I
we're here for the
promised
long haul,
myself that
buddy.
I wasn't gonna waste it. I made my way over to the parkour temple.
Parkour
I was in
temple,
good
take a drink.
spot. I had 3 full hunger bars, which is the most hunger a parkour noob can have. This was
Parkour
it.
drink.
There was no better time, no more perfect time to try
already
making
gone,
the
Coke.
parkour
Oh,
course to
fuck.
rank up to a parkour pro. I walked
Parkour
up to the
pro.
hoppers in the ground and I threw in my ticket. After a few seconds, the invisible barrier that guards the parkour temple
It's
was
gone.
down. And now, of course, I had to make sure I didn't fail the 1-block jump to actually
That would've
get
been
inside
hilarious.
the temple. I made the 1-block jump successfully, and now I was officially inside the temple. This was
What
it.
you
This
drinking?
was the moment I've been waiting for my entire life. This was the parkour course that no parkour noob
I am
has
drinking
ever beaten. If you miss any of
Chardonnay.
these jumps,
Is a
you'll either die from fall
California
damage or
Napa
fall
County
directly into the void.
Chardonnay.
But I've come too far and I've practiced too much.
2021
to have that
if you're
happen.
really
I wasn't just
interested.
going to be another parkour noob that fails this course. I was going to be the first one to rank up to become a parkour pro.
Parkour
My
pro.
journey to becoming a parkour pro starts now.
Hey, wake up. You want a chance to eat today or what?
What the fuck?
It's over with.
Let's go. Hurry up and do the parkour, noob.
Down here in parkour prison, even the
Parkour
cells have
prison.
1-block jumps. If you miss a single jump, or if a parkour pro catches you not jumping for 30 seconds, you'll be thrown into the lava.
All right, I gotta ask. Do you want to do a diagonal jump to reduce your prison sentence time?
Most parkour noobs would never
Parkour
take this
noob.
deal. Diagonal jumps are just not worth the risk. But I wasn't just gonna sit in parkour prison my entire
Parkour
life.
prison.
If there was any chance I could get out sooner, I was gonna take it.
That
If
was
Cuck was in
unexpected.
this world, would he be a
Congrats,
parkour
you
Cuck?
earned 1 day off your
It'd be a
prison time.
parkour
That
Len.
means You go from 49 years and 320 days to 49 years and 319 days left.
This is how
Hey,
my
Len,
life
shut
is gonna
up.
be for the next 49 years in parkour prison. That
Parkour
is,
prison.
Unless I find a way to get to that portal and make my way back to parkour civilization. Parkour prison is located.
Oh my God, he
directly
says
under
it
the
so
bottom layer
fucking
of
much.
Parkour civilization. If a parkour noob misses any jump, they fall into the void and end up here. And the only way back to civilization is to spend 50 years here without failing a jump. Before I was sent here, I never knew this place existed, and I was so close to becoming a parkour pro. My entire life, I've been training for one goal.
I don't think I
and
have
that's to go to the
enough
temple of
alcohol to
parkour and
drink every
complete the
time he says
impossible
parkour.
course to rank up to become a parkour pro.
Parkour
I had
pro.
everything. I earned the ticket to get inside the temple, and I had enough food to make the journey. But when the time came, I failed the first jump. And
Fucking
now
idiot.
I'm dead. What the? Where am I?
Welcome to parkour prison, or as most noobs call it, their worst nightmare. If you'll
Hey,
just follow me,
I
I'll
love the
take you right
fucking
to your
vine
cell.
booms. The
Parkour prison? What is this place?
It's
I don't
parkour
get
prison.
it.
He
How
literally
am I
just said
still
it.
alive?
Come on.
Hey, and just make sure you don't miss any of these one-block jumps, because if you fall in the lava, you will die for real this time.
Oh, yeah, not a problem. I've never missed a one-block jump in my life. What I didn't get is why parkour prison existed. Instead of letting the parkour noobs just
Vine
fall
booms are
into
the new
void,
Wilhelm scream.
somehow this
Yeah.
massive structure
I'm
was
back,
made
Twink.
under
Hi,
the void
Texan.
to catch us. But why?
All right, noob, this is your cell. Go on in.
All of the cells in parkour prison were separated by a
prison.
3-block gap, meaning once I went inside this cell, I would never be able to escape. But that wasn't gonna stop me from trying.
Make sure you're doing at least one jump in your cell every 30 seconds. If one of us catches you not jumping, you're not making it out of here.
Just minutes before this, I was about to rank up to be a parkour pro. And
Parkour
now
pro.
I'm in the most dangerous place in parkour civilization. As far as I'm concerned, I'm the only noob right now in parkour prison. My guess is most of them by now fell in the lava. Wait, there's actually someone here. Let's
about to
go.
die.
I'm not alone down here. Wait, why does this guy look familiar? He's been my neighbor for 5
Oh,
years.
Automod being dicks.
Why
Hold
did
on.
he try going for the beef? No way, it is my neighbor. Wow, I'm so glad I'm not alone down here. No! Dude, what is wrong with this guy? Alright, he has to be doing it on purpose at this point. The only thing that's better about
Who just died?
parkour
He can't
prison
jump.
is they
Well,
feed us fish instead of
there you
raw
go.
chicken.
Hey, noob, let's go. You've been selected for parkour testing. Be down there in 30 seconds.
And
Parkour
this is
testing.
one of the not so good parts about prison. The random parkour testing. Bro, wait,
Parkour
you didn't
testing.
even fill in this gap. Ah, man, now I gotta do another 1-block jump. If you're a prisoner here, the only thing you hope for is that you don't get selected for random parkour testing. Every few
Sorry,
days,
buddy.
the pros will pick a
How long
noob
is this
at
video? It's a
random to
movie,
test out
bro.
new
It's a
course they've
movie.
built. This time, the course I was selected for had fence parkour.
And there's a
If I
part
failed
2
to
if this
make
movie's
1-block
really
fence
good.
Jump, I wouldn't be coming back.
Let's go. We don't have all day. Get on the course.
Yes, sir. I'm going right now. The worst part about these random courses is that they intentionally use harder blocks for the jumps. The pros know that the noobs have almost no
quick,
experience
clean.
with fence jumps, but they build them anyways.
All right, testing complete. Back to your cell in 30 seconds.
By some miracle, I was able to get past this week's random testing course. But what about the next week or the week after that? There's gonna be some day when they build a jump that I can't
My
do. I
personal
need to get out of here before
Barco.
that
Hello,
happens.
welcome.
Luckily, I've been thinking of a plan to make my escape. Back
My
in Parkour
personal-
Civilization, I used parkour to bribe one of the pros, and
I
now
like-
I was gonna do it again. Hey, guard.
What do you want, noob?
I got something to show you. Can you
I
come
feel
over?
like I
This
would
better
be
worth
killer
my
at
time,
Parkour
or I'm not
Civilization.
feeding you tomorrow. Okay, what?
Oh, nothing really. I just wanted to ask you if I could pay you in 3 diagonal jumps in a row for 5 minutes.
3 in a row?
Yep, 3 in a row. What do you think?
You're definitely not making that. But it's not like I care anyways. Sure.
Get out of any situation. But
Thank you,
now I
Cock.
had one chance to make 3 diagonal jumps in a row, or else I was dead. Come on. 1,
1, 2,
2,
3. Oh,
Wait,
fucking
I actually
clutch
did it.
up,
Okay,
buddy.
5 minutes of free time, but you better be back in your cell by the time I get back.
The
Hell
bribe
yeah.
worked. Now I had 5 minutes to roam around Parkour Prison to see if I could find a way to escape. I had no clue what was going to happen to me after I escaped, but I didn't have time to think about that right now. When I jumped around the prison, I noticed someone doing the random testing course. Wait, is that who I think it is? No, you don't need to be nervous. I'm sure you're fine. Oh, no way. It is the guy who failed the ticket event in front
He's
of
gonna
me.
die.
That was nice. I hope he clutches up these glass
He's gonna
jumps
die.
and makes it back
He's
to
gonna die. He's so
civilization.
dead.
Oh, strange about this testing
No.
course. Why were they using glass for parkour? Glass jumps aren't even a thing at the parkour noob level. If
Parkour
noobs
noob.
have never done glass jumps, why would they use them to test the jumps? I just gotta get out of
I bet you're trying to think of a plan to escape, right?
What? Escape? What are you talking about? I would never try to escape.
You're not? I was gonna take you to the portal, but if you don't want to,
This obviously seems like you're trying to set me up.
it's not a setup. No one says you have to stay here. You can leave at any time. Just follow me and I'll take you there.
I'm 99% sure I'm being led into a trap, but it doesn't matter. If he gets me close to the portal, I'll try to improvise. If this guard was leading me into a trap, I couldn't see what it was. He was already getting me.
This guy pisses
close
me
to the
off.
portal. At this point, I was just gonna have to take a chance and hope that he was telling me the truth. I was now
He's gonna
5
close the
blocks
door.
away
He's
from
gonna
going
close it.
back to
He's gonna
Parkour
close it.
Civilization.
You can leave now if you accept the terms that you can never earn a ticket to rank up to become a parkour pro for the rest of your life.
Wait, you're saying if I go back to Parkour Civilization now, I can never be a parkour pro?
That's correct. Or you can wait out the remainder of your 49 years here in prison.
So
No.
this was the catch. I could leave parkour prison right now.
No,
but in return,
he
I
could
could
never be a
become
pro.
parkour pro. Or I could try to survive here for another 49 years. It wasn't worth it to stay. I needed to get out of here. Okay, I've made my decision. I'm gonna go back.
No,
So you
stop.
accept.
No,
Good luck.
stop.
This was
No,
it.
don't
The
do
work
it.
was
Come on,
done.
man. Have
I
the
escaped
patience.
parkour
No.
prison. But at what cost? Leaving now meant that I would be a noob for the rest of my life. When I went through the portal, I was brought back into Parkour Civilization. The portal spawned me at the entrance of the Temple of Parkour. This was probably the last time I would ever step foot in this temple. I had my chance to rank up to
What a
become
fucking idiot.
pro,
He didn't
and
even
I
get
failed.
there.
Now I can never earn a ticket ever again. You know, it's not the worst thing in the world. Now I can just go back to my ordinary life in Parkour Civilization. You
Dying
know,
one.
now that I think about it, it's not the worst situation in the
He's gonna
world.
miss.
I mean, at least I still have my mansion. Wait, who is this? I still own this house, right?
No, you don't. This house no longer belongs to you. This parkour noob just purchased this new mansion, so you'll have to leave now.
Wait. This guy just bought my house? How can he do that?
It's
Well,
cinema. How
you
could you
fell
not
and
be into
went
this?
to parkour
Oh,
prison,
excuse me,
so you
Len.
lost the
You're too
house.
invested
When
in
you
The
were down there,
Godfather.
this parkour
Excuse
noob
me,
bought-
Len.
Bro, really?
You're
Wow,
way
so I
too
really don't own
invested
this
in the
house
Super
anymore.
Bowl.
Well, this
Excuse
guy's
me,
a
Len. You're way too interested in the Daytona
okay, it's for sale
500.
now.
Excuse me,
So,
Len.
so I
You're
can
way
move back
too
into
into
my
this
house?
Formula One
After you
race at
buy it
Monaco.
again,
I'm watching
Wait,
Peak.
really?
What are you
Are
talking
serious?
about?
I
I'm
have
way
to
too
buy it
into
again?
this.
I went back to the shop to go buy my mansion again, but while I was at Parkour Prison, something bad happened. The prices for houses in my neighborhood went way up. Now, if I wanted to buy my mansion, I would have had to pay for it
two-block
with a
jump? It
two-block
can't be
jump.
done.
It was too risky. I was gonna have to find somewhere else to live. Fortunately, I found another shop that was selling wood houses. A bit of a downgrade from the stone house, but it was all I could
Guy's an
afford.
iPad
could
kid.
either
I did
do a
not- I've
one-block
never
fence
owned a
jump for
tablet in
small
my
house,
life.
or a 1.5 block stair jump for a large house. I figured if I'm gonna be living on the noob level for my entire life, I might as well buy the big house. Luckily, escaping Parkour Prison gave me the confidence
Parkour
to
prison.
make the jump easily. Now, I got a mansion in a new neighborhood where, not to my surprise, everyone fell into the void, so it's just me living here. The house is definitely a bit of a downgrade from my previous mansion, but
I gotta-
it's still a
I gotta
two-story
say,
house,
this
and
guy-
it has a painting, which is something you don't
His
really
voice
see
has
that
to
often
kill
in
him
Parkour
because he
Civilization.
talks
I
so
just keep
much
wondering what
for
my
2
life would have
hours.
been
Like,
if
his
I
fucking-
actually made it to the
his
pro
throat must have been
civilization.
killing him the next
Now,
day.
I don't think I'll ever figure out what it looks like up there. I just wish that. Whoa! What?
Whoa!
When I went to sit in my chair, I backed up.
Yo,
against
he's
the
got a-
wall, and
oh
there was
my God,
nothing
he's got a
behind me. This
secret
painting was
fucking
covering
base.
Something. I walked through the painting, and it revealed a secret door. For some reason, this house I bought had some hidden passage. Whoever made this was obviously trying to hide something. But what was it? There was a ladder that led to the bottom floor, and when I got down there,
There's
I
a
found
dude!
Man. Somehow there was already someone living here. By their leather boots, I could tell it was a parkour noob. This was
Parkour
obviously
noob.
some mistake. I went to go leave, but then
Wait, don't leave.
the man spoke to me.
Grandpa!
He said he's been watching me.
I watched you enter the Temple of Parkour. I think you have what it takes to rank up.
I'm sorry, man. I think you're confused.
You made
I
a
can
deal.
Never earn a ticket anymore. I'm gonna be a parkour noob forever.
No, there is still a way I can get you a ticket.
Wait. What are you talking about?
When I was younger, I earned myself a ticket, but I never used it. Instead, I hid it far, far away.
The old man said it wasn't his destiny to rank up
No
to
needs
be
to
a
eat.
pro,
He has to
but it was
complete
mine.
parkour
He brought out a
tasks to get
compass
fed
and he
every
threw it
day.
to me. He told me that if I followed this
Compass.
I'll find the hidden ticket. This was the second chance I was looking for.
You have to
I
learn
had
the
no
lore
way
of the
knowing
parkour
whether
civilization.
The old man was telling the truth or not, but at this point, I had nothing to lose. Maybe this works, maybe it doesn't. All I know is that I wasn't done with
He was
Parkour
given a second chance
Civilization
at life.
just yet. Come on, just one jump at a time, and I should be there soon.
Where do you
Cuck
think you're
chair.
going?
Oh, this can't
Mods.
be good.
This is a parkour
Give
checkpoint.
Cuckchair a
Why do you
stern
wanna leave
talking to.
Parkour civilization.
If the pro found out why I was really out here, I might go back to parkour prison. I was gonna need an excuse. I just wanted to practice my 2-block jumps.
Listen, noob. Out there, you'd never
Listen, noob.
survive. Besides, What do you need to practice for? You can never rank up, buddy.
Despite my convincing story, it didn't work. I was in big trouble now. Following this compass is the only possible way I can make it up to the Parkour Pro civilization.
I want to see what it's like. Scold me, mods. Scold me hard.
I told you.
Mods, make sure he doesn't like
I
it.
paid you with a backwards jump.
A backwards jump?
A backwards
Hey,
jump?
Listening, and now I get one chance at this.
Oh my God,
actually
he
did
clutched it.
That was crazy.
Wait. No, that was crazy. Move aside and let me try this.
You got it. Just make sure you jump far enough. Oh, shoot. That was not my plan. I thought he was just gonna let me pass. All right. Well, I guess that works. Now that I made it past the parkour checkpoint, it was time to go searching for the hidden ticket. That's assuming that the ticket I'm looking for is even real. After the mysterious old man gave me this compass and told me that
Barco,
it
no.
would lead to
Barco, what do you mean? What are you
Parkour
what are you saying?
Pro civilization, I immediately started
Hydrate
preparing for
with
the journey because this time I wasn't gonna fail. The biggest problem I had to solve was my food supply. Parkour noobs only get fed once a day, and if this compass was taking me far away, there was no way I would survive on the raw chicken. So for the past week, I've been doing the beef jump every single morning, and for the rest of the day, I tried not to parkour at all so I could save the food. But that's when I almost got caught.
Hold up, what was that sound?
Oh no, I'm starving. This isn't good.
Why are you taking damage? Are you starving?
Starving? No, I'm just in pain because I love parkour so much and I wish I could do it all the time.
Oh man, sorry to hear that. Yeah, love hurts. Well, I hope you feel better.
By some miracle, the parkour pro bought my excuse. If the pro stayed around
Why
for
didn't
any
he just-
longer, I might have starved to death. I had
Why
to
didn't
eat
he
a piece
just-
of beef that I just jumped for, but
Okay.
it didn't matter. I had
When's this come
already
out? I think like
prepared
2 years
enough.
ago.
By rationing my food, I was able to save up 4 pieces of beef for the journey. I had no clue whether this would be enough food to survive the trip, but the old man said
There's
I
only
had
one way to
everything I
try.
needed. So I guess I was just gonna have to trust him again. Now it was time to go searching for the ticket.
Come on,
Crossing
man.
This line of stone means I'm heading into the parkour outskirts. No noob,
parkour
including
outskirts.
myself, has ever been out here, and probably for a good reason. All I know is that the further away you get from parkour civilization, the more dangerous the jumps become. Already,
It's like
I
the
was starting to see
Farlands.
huge chunks
Catboy
of
Twink is no
missing.
parkour expert.
one
You don't know
knows
that.
how the outskirts
You don't
came
know
to
that
be
I'm not
like
a parkour
this,
expert.
or
I think
at
I could
least
handle
no one
this.
down here knows. Unfortunately, the compass kept taking me.
I can't
further
even
and
prove
further
it 'cause
away
I
from
lost
parkour
my login to my
civilization.
Minecraft
The old
account.
man must have hid the
So
ticket
I
out here
currently
knowing
don't
that
have a
no
Minecraft
parkour
account. I
pro
can't even
would
prove
ever
it.
go this deep to retrieve it. I was running out of time. I had already been jumping for hours, and now I'm down to 1 piece of raw beef left. And
One
still, I
piece?
found nothing.
Skill issue?
That
Shut up.
was until I saw something in the distance. I had no way of knowing.
Terrain?
But I had a feeling that this was what I was looking for. In all my time here in parkour civilization, I have never
Not
seen
denying the
anything
cat
like
boy.
this.
I'm not a
This couldn't be a
cat!
coincidence. Which means I was
Wolf,
gonna have to go
ow.
parkour to the top. I haven't really prepared for anything like this. Vertical jumps don't exist naturally down here. The only place I've seen vertical jumps is when I jump for food. Luckily, I made it to the top without falling into the void.
Look at him,
I didn't
he's a
see anything
gem.
at first glance, but when I pulled out my compass, I was in the right place. I didn't get it. The compass was pointing me to the exact block I was standing on. The
Gotta-
ticket should be here,
break it.
unless the old man hid the
Gotta break
ticket
it.
out of sight and put it underground.
break it.
If I broke this grass block and a parkour pro catches me, I would for sure be going back to prison for life this time.
Oh,
But if I'm gonna have any
no.
shot at making it up to the
You
parkour
gotta-
pro
you gotta risk it,
civilization,
man.
I'm
Come
gonna
on.
take that chance. Well, here goes nothing. I broke the block, and underground there was a chest. I couldn't believe it. I had actually found the ticket. But when I opened the chest, something was wrong. There was no ticket to be found.
No,
Just
no.
a barrier.
No.
The old man lied to me. There was no ticket to get up to the pro
Borderlands mentioned, yeah.
civilization. Why would he send me all the way out here to get a barrier block? This didn't make any sense. The old man knew I would risk my entire life for a ticket, but he set me up. There had to be some explanation for this. Well, if I'm lucky to survive the trip back, I can ask him why he sent me all the way out here just to get a barrier block, which is also illegal.
The old
to
man's
have.
gonna be dead by the
some
time he's
miracle,
back there.
I made it back to the parkour checkpoint without falling.
Hey, you. You were the last one to see the pro stationed here. What happened to him?
Oh, I
tried a
well,
backwards
I showed
block.
him a backwards jump, and then he tried it for himself and then fell.
Yep.
You? A backwards jump? Are you serious?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Okay, now I have to try. So you just go backwards?
Oh,
Oh, he's
Man,
killed
he's
2
gone
people
too. Am I gonna be
already.
blamed for this? Fortunately, I made it back to my house, and no parkour pro has caught me with the barrier block. Now it's time to ask this old man.
Where's
why
this
in the
old man?
world
He's
he
dead.
sent me
He's
out
gonna be
there to
bones.
retrieve this. All right, bro. Are you gonna explain to me why the? When I got down to the basement, the old man was nowhere to be found.
He
All that was left
died.
was a hole in the ground. Did he jump into the void on purpose? I don't understand what's going on. But that's when I paid attention to the item that was left on the ground. I knew what it was before I even picked it up. It was a ticket to rank up to become a
You're
parkour
stupid.
pro. The old man had it on him the entire time, but still sent me to
He
retrieve
wanted
the
to make
barrier
sure you
block?
were
The old
worthy.
man wanted me to find this barrier for a reason. And now, this was the sign that I was ready to rank up to become a parkour pro. It was time to head
You
to
had
the
to be
parkour
worthy of
temple.
the ticket.
I made my way back to the place that I never thought I'd step foot in again.
Why isn't
The
there, like,
place where
guards
no
here?
parkour noob in history has ever made it out alive. I went ahead and ate my
Would you
last
and
piece
Aru
of
live in a
meat.
Parkour
Just like last
civilization?
time,
I would.
I was in such
Fuck!
a perfect
You're
spot.
so right.
3
Hold
full
on.
bars-
Wait. What am I doing? Aru would love to see this. Go get her. There you go. Yeah.
Of hunger is
I would live with
exactly what I
Aru
need
anywhere.
to make it to the top. The barrier
So long
guarding
as we're
the temple
together.
was up. So I threw in my ticket, and the entrance to the parkour temple was now open. All I had to do now was do something that I totally never do, and that's fail 1 block jumps. Okay, I made the first jump. That's always a good sign. This time around was different. I wasn't gonna let the pressure get to me. I was gonna be the first noob to ever rank
Come
up to
on.
the pro civilization.
How did they?
No, looking at this
first
jump is giving me flashbacks.
Dude, it's a
My
1
journey
block
to
jump.
Becoming a parkour pro starts now. No, this time was different.
Yes!
I
He made the
successfully
first jump!
And for the first time in my life, I was actually on the parkour course. Now, all I had to do was just take it 1 jump at a time. The first section was the stone blocks. So far, I've only encountered 1 block vertical jumps, but they were nothing I couldn't handle. Even though I had been on the course for a good amount of time, I was still ways away from making it to the top. After I passed the stone block section, I moved on to the stone slab section. Slabs aren't too common in the noob level of
slab
parkour
section.
civilization, but luckily, this section wasn't too hard. But it was the next section I was
Oh,
worried
it's
about,
getting
the
harder and
stair
harder.
jumps. This next jump I had to complete was by far the hardest jump I've ever seen. It was a 2-block jump, but
Oh,
I had to go up half a block. But I didn't come all this way to give up.
I didn't
went
come.
for the jump, but I jumped too early.
No!
I thought this was it, but
Oh,
like some
fuck.
miracle,
Holy
a block
shit.
below me broke my fall, and I only took 2.5 hearts of damage. But that was too close to call. If I was even the slightest bit off, I could have been all the way down there in the void. On my second time around, I
Got
made
it.
the jump. That stair jump essentially marked the end of the stair section, and now I was on the stone
Oh,
wall.
now he's on
Walls were
walls,
almost never
man.
seen at
Fuck,
the
it's
noob
only getting
level,
harder.
but fortunately,
Oh, and then
I
they get
didn't
the
see
individual
anything bigger
ones.
than a
Fuck.
1-block jump for the rest of the way. All I had to do was sneak and stay on the course. And that's when I got to the point when the jump stopped. I was so high off the ground now, but I knew I was at the end. I climbed up the stairs until I was face to face with the entrance to the Parkour Pro civilization. This was it. I was about to be the first noob in history to rank up. But then
No.
the realization hit me. The last jump to get to the Parkour Pro civilization was a 3-block jump. It was impossible. This was why
But
no
well, you have
noob
the
had ever
barrier.
ranked up to become a pro. The course was impossible to begin with. But then I remembered the barrier. This is what the old man wanted me to use it for. He knew the course was impossible, and he wanted to give me a chance to rank up. I placed down the barrier block, and I made the 2-block jump. I did it. I
He did it.
actually did it.
He made
I was
it.
the first noob in history to ever complete this course. No one at the bottom level knows what society is like up here, and I was gonna be the first one to figure it out. What was it gonna be like? Was I actually gonna be able to see the sky? Well, I guess we'll find out. I walked up to the stone walls, and the doors opened, revealing a room I've never seen anything like before. I turned
Wow.
the corner, and I saw a parkour pro just standing there. Hi.
What the? Who are you? Where did you come from? I'm the only one working here.
I came from the noob level. I just beat the course and ranked up.
Wow, I was not expecting this. I'm not sure what to do here. Just go over there and throw your leather boots in the lava.
All right, time to get my iron boots.
He's
Yes,
gonna
sir,
push him in.
one ranked up. A noob by the name of Evbo. Yes, sir, I'll keep an eye on him.
And that was it. That was the last time I would ever wear leather
no.
boots again for the rest of my
No,
life.
he's gonna-
From the looks of it, I only had one more lava jump to go. But this time, there were dispensers. I backed up and jumped over the lava, and I was equipped with iron boots. I was officially a parkour pro.
got him!
After I went through, I saw one more jump that led to some barrels. What is this for?
It's for food. You only have to pay 1 jump for 2 steak here.
Only a 1-block jump for food? That's amazing. I opened the barrel to see
And
something
it's
that
cooked!
I've never seen before. Cooked meat? In all of these. In my entire life living on the noob level, I've never seen a piece of cooked beef. And now, as a parkour pro, I could fully replenish my hunger bar. And that meant I could sprint now. Oh man, this is crazy.
Congratulations on becoming a parkour pro. You can now head up those steps and begin your life in parkour pro civilization.
Wouldn't iron boots
Those
make
were
it
the
hard to
exact
jump?
words I wanted
Well,
to
if you're a
hear. This
parkour
is
pro, it
When
really
I
doesn't
walked up
matter
these
now, does
steps,
it?
I would be at the top level of parkour
They're gonna send it back
civilization.
down.
When I walked into the temple, I immediately saw massive statues. These statues looked like they were showing the parkour noobs and the parkour pros. They even had their boots on. This place is insane. I've never seen anything like this. I mean, look
Gold.
at these What the? Gold boots?
That a
Who
parkour
wears
expert?
gold boots? This doesn't make any sense. What is this?
Diamond!
Am I not at the top of parkour civilization?
Oh my god.
Hey, parkour delivery.
Let's go, my parkour delivery is here. Now that I'm a parkour pro, I can get parkour delivered to my house.
Hey, did you order parkour construction to this house?
Yes, sir, that's me. I ordered the 6-block tall slime jump to my bedroom.
Sounds good. Where do you want it built?
Let's see. I think this would be a good place for it. You think you can build it right there?
Oh, sure. I can make that happen.
To think just a few days ago I was a parkour noob and now I'm getting custom parkour jumps installed in my house is crazy.
This look good?
Yep, I think it's perfect. Hey, thanks man for parkouring all the way out here.
Sure. You got my payment?
Oh, yeah, for sure. It was 4 1-blocks in a row, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Thank you very much.
That was a little
And my
sketchy.
tip?
It was a little
Tip?
Really? Don't tell me you thought you weren't gonna tip me.
If you're a parkour pro, it's always expected that you tip when you buy something. Oh, I hope I make this. Oh, that was close.
Oh, wow. A 360? Yeah, you're good, man. Thanks.
And like most things in parkour civilization, the way you tip is with more parkour. Luckily, I survived that payment for the jump.
I would love
installed
to
in
know
my
how many
house.
times he
If I
says
missed
parkour in
any
this.
one of those jumps, I would have fallen back down to the parkour noob level and my journey to become a pro would have been for nothing. But I won't say it wasn't worth it because now I can practice slime jumps anytime I want inside of my house. And this is how my new life is as a pro in parkour civilization. No parkour noob at the bottom level knows what life
It's at
is like up here,
74
except
right
I was
now?
the only one to rank up and become a part of parkour society. To rank up to a parkour pro, I had to be the first noob in history to beat
All
an
right, chat.
impossible parkour
Let's
course.
take
When I
bets.
got to the top,
You
I
lied.
got my
Okay,
iron
never mind.
boots and I was officially a pro. I thought I had made it. I thought I was at the top of parkour civilization. But that's when I realized I truly knew nothing about the world I was living in. My journey to getting to the top of parkour civilization wasn't even close to being done. Now, I was about to discover what life was like on the second layer of parkour civilization. At the parkour pro level,
civilization.
everywhere you look is a 2-block jump. When I
Look
was
at
a
that house
parkour
down
noob, I
there.
thought
It's so
2-block jumps were
tiny. It used
extremely
to be
hard.
so
But
big.
now that I could sprint, I realized they were almost like 1-block jumps. Something about the pro level felt different. Maybe it was the fact that when I was a noob, I would see dirt in the sky, but now there's nothing above me. And that's when I looked back at the parkour temple. There was still a world above me, and now it was way higher up. But there was something else that was different. I was staring down at the house I used to live in. When I was down on the noob level, I would look up and all I would see is dirt. But somehow on the pro level, I could look down, and I could only assume that the same goes for the layer above me. Now that I was adjusted to my surroundings, it was time
Wonder
to
how
go
many
searching
layers
for
this
a
is.
place to buy a house. That was assuming that life still worked like that up here. When I took a look around, all I saw were the same identical buildings. Maybe this time I wouldn't be getting a mansion. But that's when I found a building that looked different, and it definitely didn't look like a house. When I walked inside the building, sure enough, it was a shop to buy a new house.
Hey, aren't you the noob who ranked up?
That would be me.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I thought it was you. I'm selling houses today. Choose one you want to buy.
Let's go. It's time to buy
Let's
my first
go.
house as a parkour pro. Let's see what these prices are. I can get one house for a 2-block jump. Oh, that's super cheap. All right, what is this one over here? I can get one house for a 2.5-block jump. Okay, that's a little more expensive.
A
And
widow.
This last one is one house for a 3-block. Wait, why are these all the same? All of these options are for the same house.
Oops, busted. I was trying to get a little more profit.
Why would anyone fall for that? Since there was only one house to buy, I obviously went with the cheapest option and bought my first house with a 2-block jump.
Congrats on buying your first house as a parkour pro.
Bro,
Let me
hierarch.
take you to it.
Let's go. Since all the houses were identical, it was no surprise that I got one that looked like
It's like
this.
Well,
Squidward.
you're all set to move in. Feel
And
free to
Squid
call the
Acres
parkour
or whatever
delivery
it was
service
called.
if
Tentacle
you want your
Acres,
jumps
that's it.
changed.
A parkour delivery service? Let's go. Being a
Let's
parkour
go.
pro is awesome. The living room in my house had 2 1-block jumps, and the entire house itself was 3 stories tall.
Wow.
Looks like 3
There's
jumps
so
to
many.
get to my bed on
And he
the
has
top
a
floor.
furnace.
It's your neighbor. Can I come in?
Oh, sure.
Thanks. You're that F-boat guy, right? You're the noob who beat the course and ranked up?
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's me. I'm the first one to do it, I guess.
I can't believe you're my neighbor. That's crazy. Well, you probably have questions about life up here, right?
A little
Anything
bit.
you want to know?
Yeah, one actually. What happens when
Does
we
he have a
fall?
Darling in
What
the
is
Franxx skin?
Punishment for missing a jump at the pro level.
You go down a level. If you miss a jump, you'll be a noob, and you'll have to beat the course again.
Okay, so I can never fall, noted. So who are the people above us then? What's above a pro?
It's probably best I just show you. Here, come with me.
My neighbor started telling me everything there was to know about parkour civilization. He brought me back to the parkour temple where all the statues
Parkour
were. He
legend,
explained how parkour civilization
expert.
starts at the noob level, and at level 2, you become a parkour pro.
Of course.
Then there were the parkour masters. If you were lucky enough to rank up, you get gold boots and you become a master. My neighbor said that parkour masters never come down to the pro level, but if they do ever come down, it's a parkour pro's nightmare. He said the parkour masters are ruthless. And then he walked over to
Parkour
the large
king.
statue, the one with the diamond boots. He said that this was the parkour champion. He said that most people down here don't even believe that the champion is real, but the stories
This
say
guy,
there can only
our guy's
be
gonna
one
be the parkour champion. He's gotta be,
Whoever
right?
That was lives at the top of parkour civilization, which means if I was gonna make it to the top, I would have to become a parkour champion. My first day as a parkour pro was strange. For once, no one was at my door making me parkour for food. But then the question was, how do I get food now? Or what do I even do? I saw that there was another pro going somewhere, so I decided to follow him. Soon after, I saw another pro going in the same direction, which meant they were probably heading to something important. After jumping for a few minutes,
It's gonna
I
be
saw
Parkour
what they were
Church.
heading to. They were
It's
all
Parkour
heading to
Sunday,
this
and they're praising
massive
Parkour
structure
God.
in the distance. When I got closer,
Singing
I saw that
parkour
there was a
psalms.
bunch of parkour pros lined up for something. Whatever this place was, these parkour pros were willing to do 2-block vertical jumps to get here. Fortunately, I didn't fail any of these jumps and I made it into the line. I must have woken up late to whatever this was because I was the last one to show up. At this point, I didn't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing, but that's when I saw what everyone was waiting in line for. There was a dispenser at the end of the structure. The pro in front of me picked up 2 items, but the only thing I saw them holding was a piece of paper. What could be so valuable about that piece of paper that people would wait in line this long for? When it was my turn, I clicked the button
Steak?
and I got a piece of steak. So this is how the parkour pros get food.
Farm work,
Then I
15
received
minutes.
the piece of paper. The paper said farm work equals 15 minutes. And this is when I realized how life was different on the pro level of parkour civilization. Instead of parkouring for food like the noobs do, the pros parkour for work. Just like the guy who sold me my house, the guards in parkour prison, or even the pros that fed me every day. They were all just completing their daily task that they got from this piece of paper. And now for my first daily task, I was
He's gotta go to the
farm
farm.
on the farm. Before this,
He's
I had
fucking
never
parkour
seen an
employed
animal in
now. He's got a parkour
civilization,
job.
but this is the place they were all kept. This place was responsible for feeding all of the parkour pros and all of the parkour noobs. And it should be no surprise that in parkour civilization, even
Parkour.
the animals had to do a parkour. I had to watch all of the animals that did the
No
parkour
fucking
course.
shot,
Man, this job is
dude.
terrible. Now I'm just gonna have to watch a cow fall off and die.
What?
Oh my God, this cow's cooking. How did he even do that? The parkour pros only eat the meat from the animals that complete the parkour course. They say it enhances your parkour abilities. As for the other animals that don't make the course, well, that's where the meat comes from on the noodle. I cannot say I missed that. Parkour pros do their daily tasks for a reason. Once you've completed the task that you got on your piece of paper, you take it to the training grounds. This place is basically the only reason parkour pros are incentivized to work. This is because this is the only place in parkour civilization where you can practice parkour without worrying about falling to the lower level. The entrance to the training grounds is blocked by a barrier, and the only way in
Holy
is to throw
shit,
in your slip of paper
dude.
once you've completed the work. The daily task I completed gave me 15 minutes of practice time. That meant for the next 15 minutes, I could practice any parkour jump I could possibly
that's
think
great.
of. Here, you have the ability to build any parkour jump you want. But
Parkour.
with this being my first day as a parkour pro, I didn't even know what I needed to practice. So I just decided to do the
In a
jumps
little
that
bit, I'm gonna
people
have to take a
left here.
parkour
It seems
piss.
like a lot of the pros were practicing fence jumps, which are jumps I had little to no experience on. But what scared me the most is what I saw over here. Someone was practicing not one, but multiple multiple 3-block vertical jumps. It almost
3-block
seems
vertical
impossible
jump.
to do even one. But if someone was practicing these jumps, that could only mean one thing: that
To
the way
rank
up
up,
to become a
you
parkour
gotta do it.
master would be nearly impossible. If I was gonna have any shot at ranking up to become a master, I was gonna have to spend much more time in here practicing. Another beautiful day, and I don't have to wake up to either raw chicken or raw beef. Even though I've only been here for a few days, I feel like I haven't really enjoyed myself yet. I mean, for once in my life, I don't even have to go outside to parkour for food. I don't even have to grab my piece of steak. I'll still have full hunger for days. And now, instead of being bullied by all the parkour pros like I was down at the noob level, I can just do anything I want and no one's here to punish me.
Hey, you want to come with me to get our daily
Americans,
jobs?
yeah.
I don't want to be late.
Yeah,
Minecraft.
I don't think I'm gonna do my daily task. I think I'm just gonna chill today, honestly.
What? What do you mean you're gonna chill? You're not gonna get your daily tasks? Are you sure about that?
What? I mean, no one says we have to, so what's the problem?
I don't know. I just have never seen anyone not do their daily task.
Wow, maybe I'm teaching the parkour pros that they don't have to parkour all the time. But later that day,
Oh,
I
no.
realized I made a huge mistake. What in the world is that sound?
Oh, no.
Bro, come on, I was just trying to sleep. Who keeps making that horn noise?
Dude, hurry. You gotta get out here now. Follow me and make sure you don't miss a jump.
Whoa, what's going on? Be late for what? Wait, where are you going? I started parkouring in the direction that my neighbor was going, and that's when I saw a bunch of parkour pros
There's a
lined
parkour,
up, standing completely still. I had no clue what was going on.
fuck,
but
I
followed my neighbor,
I
and
forgot the
soon
name.
got
It's
in
a fucking
line with all
parkour
the other
HOA
parkour
meeting.
Pros. No one was saying anything. Hey, can anyone tell me what's going on?
Dude, don't say anything and look straight ahead.
Why? Can't someone just explain what's happening? But that's when it happened. Not too far ahead, someone dropped down from the sky. It was a parkour master.
One of you was supposed to design a new course, but someone didn't do their task. Who was it?
Oh no, I'm done for. Why does this have to be me? I watched as the parkour master interrogated each and every one of the
Parkour
parkour
concentration.
pros, knowing that sooner or later he was gonna show
Behave
up
yourself,
where I was.
Dexon.
You. What was your task?
My task, I was selling houses to noobs on the bottom level.
Someone already did that task. Prepare for a parkour battle.
A parkour battle?
The parkour battle starts now.
This is just great. Why does my first parkour battle have to be against a parkour master?
For my first attack, I'm attacking you with a 3-block jump.
Okay, a 3-block jump, that's doable. I think I can survive this round. In Parkour Civilization, it should be no surprise that people fight each other with more parkour. If someone attacks you with a jump and you don't make it, you pay the price. Oh, this isn't good. I'm already down 4 hearts.
I gave you an easy one, but I guess this is going to be over faster than I thought. Get ready for my next attack.
The worst part about parkour battles is you can't even attack your opponent until you defend one of their attacks. And by the looks of this next jump, I probably won't be attacking the parkour master at all.
Your turn. 4 blocks by 3 blocks diagonal jump.
All right, here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, this is so far. How did he do this first try? I was hoping I would get lucky, but luck wasn't on my side. The second attack hit me, and I was down to 2 hearts.
This is too fun for me. One more
This is
attack
too
and
fun
you'll be gone forever.
The parkour master was right. If I failed to defend one more attack, it's game over for me. All I could hope for now is that the parkour master fails this last jump. That way, I could actually have a chance to attack. No way he makes this first try. Oh god, he made it.
This is it for you, parkour pro. A 3-block vertical jump to decide your
A
fate.
3-block vertical
My entire
jump.
journey in Parkour Civilization came down to this
so
one jump,
over.
and it was a 3-block vertical jump. I thought when I ranked up to become a parkour pro, my days of parkouring to survive were over. But I soon realized
don't
I
know.
knew nothing about
I don't know
parkour
how he could
society.
do it.
Even as a pro, I wasn't even close to being at the top of Parkour Civilization. The parkour pros were the workers of society. Every day, we would get a new daily job to complete, and I found out the hard way what happens if you skip your job, because the one day I didn't get my daily task, a parkour master came down and challenged me to a parkour battle. And now I have to do the hardest jump I've ever done in my life if I want to live. This was it. All my work to rank up to become a parkour pro was gonna be for nothing if I didn't make this jump.
Okay,
but at
the
least
noobs?
I was gonna
The
die
parkour
trying.
noobs.
I took a deep breath and I jumped.
Oh!
Is this
Fuck,
real?
he made it.
I did it. I made a 3-block vertical jump.
3-block vertical
You
jump.
just bought yourself 5 more minutes of time, but we both know your fate. get ready to attack me.
The parkour master was right. All I did was buy myself a little time. How was I going to be able to do a jump that the parkour master couldn't
360.
do?
He's
And
got
if
to
I
use
make
his
it too easy,
360.
The parkour master will just get another chance to attack me. I got lucky last time, but I don't think I'd survive another attack from the parkour master. For my first attack, I built a 1-block jump and I did a 360.
Come on.
Maybe, just maybe, there was a chance this would work.
He's going to make
Wow,
it.
a 360? I've never done that before, but if you did it, it can't be that hard.
Let's go. He's never done it before. I needed him to fail this jump.
Oh!
What? How? Who even does 360?
Let's go!
What is this?
By some miracle,
Let's
my
go!
attack against
Come
the
on, fight
parkour
back! Here's the
master was
comeback!
Successful. I think I found his weakness. He couldn't do a 360. This was my chance. I just had to make sure that I kept making my jumps. For my next attack, I built a 2-block jump. I've never even made this jump before, but my entire life depended on it. I jumped, and I
Oh, he did it
successfully made a
again!
2-block
Oh
jump
my
with a
god!
360.
This is ridiculous. How are you doing these jumps?
The
I watched as
360s are the
parkour
cheat
master
code,
tried to
miss!
defend against my attack, but once again, the 360 was too difficult for him.
He's too
This
hot!
can't be possible. How are you beating me?
Now, both the parkour master and I were at 2 hearts. The next person to land an attack would win the parkour battle. Alright, you ready for a 3-block jump with a 360?
No, stop. I yield. You win the parkour battle.
Oh!
Are you serious? No way. I actually won the parkour battle? Somehow I beat a parkour master.
Because you beat me, I have something that can help you rank up to become a parkour master.
I could become a
He did
parkour
it.
master? The master said
I
that the course to
could be a
becoming
master?
parkour
Me?
master would be impossible, but he had something that could help me along the way. He pulled out
It's
an
a
item
totem
and
of
threw it on the ground.
undying.
I went to pick it up, and I figured out that it was a totem of undying. He said somewhere in the course there is a jump that I won't survive, and I'll know it when I see it. He told me to go attempt the course to rank up and find this jump. He said to find any information about the secret to completing that jump, because if I can figure out how to make the jump, I could rank up to become a parkour master. This was insane. Earlier today, I didn't even know parkour battles existed, and somehow I won my first battle, not just against anyone, but a parkour master. And
A
now I
parkour
actually
master,
have a reason to
dude.
go back to the parkour temple and try to do the course to become a parkour master. I didn't like thinking about the fact that that
doesn't get
wasn't the
tickets,
course
you
to
just gotta
rank up.
make it
that
up
was
there.
just the path to get up to the temple. But I wasn't going to make the journey up the temple just yet. Not only did I
Gotta
need
do
food
his
to
job,
get my
yeah.
health back, but I needed to do my daily task. I barely escaped with my life after missing 1 day of work, so I wasn't going to do that again. And today, my task was feed noobs. I realized after all this time of being a
noobs.
parkour pro, I've never made my way back down to the noob level yet.
Yeah.
I wonder if anything's changed down there since I ranked up. If you're a pro in Parkour Civilization and you fall, you'll lose your rank and become a noob again. But you can still
You can
go
just go
down
down
to the
there,
lower
yeah.
level. There's just a different way. This is the first time I'd been back to this part of the parkour temple since I ranked up. And now that I was a pro, I had access to a different doorway that I've never seen before. This new
Ladders?
path led to a
Whoa.
giant staircase that
Oh.
would take me back down to the noob
Oh,
level.
everything is
If I missed
parkour,
one of
baby.
these jumps, I would for sure die. But fortunately, 1-block jumps are too easy for me
They're
now
too
that I'm
easy.
a parkour pro.
It's too
When I got to the
easy.
bottom, I collected everything I needed in order for me to complete my daily task. It's crazy to think that I'm still the only one to have ever completed this course, but the barrier I used still should be there, so maybe someone else will. This is so strange.
Yeah,
I
maybe he
once
could lead
lived
the
in this
uprising.
neighborhood. That was once my mansion, and now as a parkour pro, I can see what it really looks like from down
Look
here.
at that.
When I
Oh,
lived here,
wow.
I was the only one that lived in my neighborhood, or at least the only one left. So does anyone live here anymore? Hello? Anyone home? Okay, I guess not. Maybe someone bought my mansion? I don't know. Hello? Anyone here?
He's just too good.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, no way. Someone actually does live here. All
He's
right,
gonna, like,
time to
fall
set up
out
the
as soon as he
jumps.
does
Let's
it.
see. 1-block jump for raw chicken, and then the 1-block vertical jump for raw beef. Man, I can't believe I'm actually doing this job now. All right, mandatory parkour check.
Oh, great. It's you.
You're a parkour noob now? Weren't you just at my house? Yeah, you delivered my parkour to me. So
He
what
fell.
happened?
What do you think happened, genius? You just paid me a huge tip, and I was so happy. And then I fell out the front door.
Hey, man, well, you know, I ranked up, so you could too. All right, so now you have to choose your
You
jump.
think I don't know what to do already? Just let me jump for my food in peace.
Hey, I feel like I remember being in a situation that was just like this. You really think I could rank up to be a parkour pro?
Not a chance. You're a parkour noob.
You're a
You think you're
parkour
so
noob.
good now. Just wait
Yeah, a
till
little
I
bit.
rank up.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no, he's going to
man,
prison!
Dang, now he has to spend another 50 years in parkour prison. Oh well. After only finding 2 noobs to feed, I went back to the other neighborhood where I found the old man. It just seems so weird that he disappeared out of
Is there a
nowhere.
devil on my
I
shoulder?
wanted
That's not my
to see
devil,
if
that's
there was
my
a chance
wife. How
that he
dare
came
you?
back.
Be nice
but
to
when I
her.
got to the house, a parkour master walked out the front door. Luckily, I wasn't spotted. What was a parkour master doing all the way at the noob level? And why did he
He's
come
just
from
standing
this
behind me.
house?
She's
When
not
I
on my
thought
shoulder.
the coast was clear,
Right?
I made my way over. This couldn't be a coincidence. This
Hey,
is the
you
only
shut the
house
fuck
I've
up.
seen
Why is there
with
a
a
devil there?
secret
What are you
room,
talking about?
and now a
Stop being
parkour
mean.
master shows up here. Does the master even know
Stop
about
being
the
mean to
secret
Aru.
room? I went to go inside, but something
Mods,
was wrong.
corn hip
There
beef.
was no secret doorway. It was
Interesting.
gone. I was sure this was the right house. That parkour master must have came here to block up the entrance. I sat there thinking about why the parkour master would do that, but nothing made sense to me. But that didn't matter to me right now. Now that I finished my daily task, it was time to try the course to rank up to become a parkour master and find this impossible jump. I got back up to the pro level, dropped off my daily task paper, and got ready to climb the parkour temple. Now, I had one thing to worry about, and that was making this initial course to get into the temple. I wasn't worried about falling. I was worried about wasting my totem of undying. The parkour master said that I would not survive the impossible jump. So if I got to that jump with no totem of undying, then this entire journey would be for nothing. I scaled my way up the side of the parkour temple until I got to the very top. Most of the jumps were 2-block vertical jumps, but towards the end, I had to make this 3-block jump. Now,
Make the
I
3-block
couldn't
jump.
afford to make any mistakes.
I'm-
That's when I made the last
Unironically,
jump,
all right.
and
So like, I'm like unironically super locked into this.
I was inside the parkour temple. What's crazy is that none of those jumps were a part
Uku
of the
hedge
real
yourself.
course
No,
to
you.
rank up. This
Uno
was
reverse
the real
card.
course.
This is the
at
real
first glance,
course.
I was seeing blocks I've never
Trees.
seen used in parkour before, but I was
Trees.
expecting that. There's a reason why almost no pros even attempt this course, and that's because it's so dangerous. Fence jumps, trapdoor jumps,
It's
and
actually
ladder
like
jumps.
I'm
The
kind
jumps
of
just kept
captivated.
getting
I'm not
harder
gonna
and
lie.
harder the more I looked at it, but I wasn't here to.
All right,
rank
before he
up.
attempts.
All I
All
was
right, hold
here-
on. Before he attempts, I gotta go to the bathroom. Hit the cafe music. I'll hit the. Let's see. Cafe music. I'll put on some background music. I will be right back. I gotta go take a parkour pee. All right, I'll be back. Who's drinking pee? Also, hi, Belkis. What time for you to catch me? What the fuck's the hag doing here? We're trying to watch cinema. Hi, Belkis. Hi. My tired is this parkour movie long. It's kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm actually captivated by it. I watched it as like kind of like a meme, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna check it out. You know, we'll watch it on stream. We'll have a few drinks together. But like, as this gone on, I'm like, oh wait, hold on. This might be cinema. We're not even I mean, we're about halfway through now, but like, like we're not even at the climax yet. Your babushka came here to make sure you're all hungry or thirsty. I mean, I'm a little thirsty. I wouldn't mind, like, a Coke Zero or something, you know? Wouldn't hate it. But since you're here, you know, you could stay a while, watch some cinema with us. You just redeemed Bottoms Up? Oh, fuck. Okay. I mean, I don't... Can I finish all of this? I'm drinking out of a wine bottle. So, I guess I'm just gonna have to do it. Oh, fucking Chardonnay is not good to chug. It's good for the soul. Yeah. If you drink wine, you can't be considered an alcoholic because you're considered classy. Thank you for the pin, Belk. All right, let's get back to it. Do it, piss boy. I chugged it already.
To do was find the impossible jump that the parkour master told me about. If I find this jump and study it like he told me to, maybe I have an actual chance of becoming a parkour master. I climbed to the top of the ladder, and now
he's gonna get sent back to prison.
Any fall from this height would result in death. And of course, I have to do fence jumps as the very first section. I held out my totem.
You gotta be a parkour master, man.
The course to begin. Fence jumps were my worst nightmare, but so far I've made 3 in a row. But I soon realized that's all I needed to do, because I think I found the impossible jump. What is this jump? Is this a 4-block vertical fence jump?
A 4-block vertical fence jump?
There was nowhere else to go.
Oh.
This was clearly the right path, but this jump was...
What if you cut to the left?
Well, the master gave me a totem for a reason. I attempted the jump, but got nowhere close to even making it. That was it. That was my one chance to use the Totem of Undying, and I'm just hoping...
I'm not! Stop saying I'm pissed!
I had to study the jump, and I knew just the way to do that.
What if he jumped to the
it was
ledge?
My neighbor who was working as the parkour delivery service today. Hey, I need a jump built in my house. Follow me. I need to show you what it looks like. All right, so for the jump I need built, it's kind of a little ways away.
Oh man, is the parkour jump all the way up there?
Took a piss today. That was
it's fine. I'll tip
Stop
you
being
good. Just
mean to
follow
me.
I
What have I done to
all the way
deserve
up
this?
Into the parkour temple and showed him the jump I wanted him to build. Since the jump
Wait,
was
corned beef,
complicated,
do you not
he
show
placed
up on
down a
my-
block that copies
on my
every
chat?
block on this jump. And after paying
What
for
the
his
hell?
services, I now have this impossible parkour jump inside my own house. Now I can study this jump every single day. It turns out the jump was a 3-block vertical jump, but with the fences, it turns into
Do
a
I make him
4-block.
end stream?
It was
Why would I
actually
end
impossible.
stream?
So what was I missing here? I couldn't just practice this jump because parkour civilization laws state all
Knives,
jumps
why do you want
inside
me to
your
end
home
stream?
must have a risk of dying. So practicing wasn't gonna be my best option. This doesn't make any sense. I'll think about it tomorrow, I guess. I was gonna leave it, but that's when I slipped. No!
No!
Parkouring to survive. That's how any of us survive in parkour civilization. If you don't make the jumps, you pay the price. But no matter how many people I've seen fall, that never stopped me from believing that I could parkour all the way to the top of society. I was the first noob to ever rank up to become a parkour pro. I beat a parkour master in my first parkour battle,
he fell
and I
all the
even
way
found
back
the
down.
impossible jump that
No!
the parkour master told me to look for. The worst part is I was so close. I actually thought I could be a champion one day, but one jump can change everything. No! I thought I was dead until I wasn't. What? How am I alive? My journey in parkour civilization should have ended. I was supposed to die there,
Oh my
but
God.
a barrier block caught my fall. This
Holy
barrier block
shit.
had to have been placed by someone, right? Unless it wasn't. The guy who came to deliver parkour used a device that copied every single block from the impossible jump. That had to be it. The barrier was from the impossible jump. This is what the parkour master wanted me to find. It was the way to get past the impossible jump. And now that I know about it, I can actually rank up to become a parkour master.
A
This
parkour
means
master.
I was gonna have to prepare. I couldn't believe it. Just a few minutes ago, I was
my
about
God.
to fall down back to the noob level
You and me
become
both,
a
sister.
parkour noob forever. And now I'm preparing to rank up again to become a parkour master. All right, let's see what my daily task is today.
Parkour course building?
Course building. Okay, definitely cannot skip that. The last time I tried skipping my daily task, I was assigned parkour course building, and that resulted in a parkour master challenging me to a parkour battle where I barely
Shit-taste.
survived. So I'm not gonna do that again.
Hey,
So far,
you leave
this is
her
the
alone.
First time I've done a daily task that was located in
I don't know
parkour
what-
prison, and the only way to get there is by jumping in the void. Ever since I escaped this prison, I've never been back, and now I'm working here.
Oh, finally you're here. I thought you were never gonna show up. The parkour masters want another glass course made, and make sure you don't make the jumps too easy. There's only 2 noobs left in parkour prison, so I'll just grab one of them to do the course.
There's only 2 noobs left in parkour
They're
prison?
beefing.
I don't know if that's a
Corned
good thing
beef
or a
is
bad
beefing.
thing. In parkour civilization, the parkour
Wait,
pros are
hold on,
responsible for
wait.
building new parkour
Corned beef
courses
is
for the
good,
parkour
though.
masters. And since
The
the pros
food, I
would
don't
never
know
want to
about
try these courses
corned
on
beef
their own,
96
the
specifically.
prisoners of
Just got
parkour
railed by
prison are used
exams.
instead.
Congrats,
No
Lord
way, it's you
Astronomer.
again.
And you think you're so good now. Just wait till I rank up.
Oh, shoot.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, man, but you gotta be the one to do random parkour testing today.
Why can't you
Excuse
pick
me
the
for a
old
second.
guy? He's like 100 years
sneeze.
old.
Look, man, I don't make the rules. You just gotta do the course.
Oh,
This
everything
too
is happening
easy.
in my
I'm
body.
making it out of here.
No,
Oh!
he's gone for real this time. All right, daily task completed. One step closer to becoming a parkour master.
May you save us all.
Here's one
Evo.
glass.
After a
Cheers,
few more days
Balkus.
of
I'm also
completing
drinking
more daily
one.
tasks,
Yee-hoo.
I was getting
Bing.
closer to attempting the course to rank up to become a master. I had been planning
just
this
spilled
out
wine on
carefully.
myself.
I wasn't just gonna go into the hardest parkour course of my life unprepared. I had saved 4 of my daily task papers to take to the parkour training grounds. As a parkour pro,
training.
each daily task you complete gives you 15 minutes of practice time. Since I saved up, I have now 1 hour to practice as much parkour as I could. This would probably be one of the last times I could parkour without worrying about dying. Because once I step foot into the parkour temple to become a master, there would be no turning back. All of this preparation is relying on the fact that there actually is a secret path to get past the impossible jump. But I've come too far and I've been through too much to give up now. I have to
one
believe
of us
there's a way
got
to
it.
rank up.
Shut the
I tried
fuck up,
practicing
Cocktail.
every jump that I remembered from the parkour temple. Most of the jumps I saw were
We're
either
watching a
fences,
Minecraft
trapdoors,
movie.
or
None of us are
ladders,
getting
and I
railed.
used my entire time in the training grounds practicing those jumps. By the end of the hour, I felt like I had unlocked parkour abilities I've never had before. I was speedrunning through fence jumps
Oh,
and
shit,
trapdoor
he's
jumps
just so
easily.
good.
3-block
He's just
jumps
so
weren't even a
good. Oh
challenge
my
for me by the end of
God.
my training. And that's how
He
I
really
knew
is a
that it was
parkour
time
master.
to head to the parkour temple and do the course to become a parkour master.
Yes, sir. He's heading to the parkour temple now. Don't worry, sir. I have something planned. I can promise you he's not making it out alive.
This was it. It was time to start the journey up the parkour temple. The last time I made this climb, I had a totem of undying for a second chance. But this time around, there would be
You
no
got
second
one shot,
chances.
baby.
This was my last and only run. If I don't make every single one of these jumps in the parkour course, this would be the last view
You're
I'll
going
ever
back
have of
to
parkour
parkour
civilization.
noob
But
land,
that's how
broski.
parkour life is. You either
pin-
rise
Here,
or you
camera.
fall. You can
Shut
never
up.
stay in the same place.
Stop
And
looking
I
at the
had
pin.
decided that I was
Look
gonna
at the
be one
movie.
to rise.
It's
I got to
cinema
the
on
top of
screen.
the
You're
ladder,
looking at the
and it was
pin.
time
Get the
to
fucking
start
eyes on the
parkour
screen.
course. Any fall from this height would be the death of me. But the fence jumps weren't what I was worried about. It was this, the impossible jump. This is when I find out if the secret path is real or not. I studied where the barrier block was in my house. If I wanted to land on the barrier, I would have to
why
walk
is
off the
my
fence.
audio
If I
on?
jumped, I would miss the block. And that's assuming it was even there. But there's only one way to find
Lawrence
out.
of Arabia
I
on
walked off the
smartphone.
ledge, and I was alive. Was here. The secret path was real. Now I knew it was possible. It was possible to become a parkour master. I looked around for where to go next, and I saw the outline of a barrier 3 blocks to my left. And I saw the staircase of barriers that would lead up back onto the parkour course. I've never done invisible parkour before, but there's a first time for everything. I made the 3-block jump, and I was on the secret path. I didn't understand. Did someone make the secret path, or was the course designed like this from the beginning? Either way, however the secret path got there, it got me back on the course. And now I was gonna have to make every jump first try. Thankfully, I got past the fence section, but now I was on the trapdoors. Trapdoors were only a quarter of the size of a regular block, meaning if I missed the jump by even a little, it would be game over. This next jump was a 3-block diagonal jump. I
Yeah,
didn't
3-block
practice this
diagonal
but I
jump.
made it. I had made it
Oh, but
past
we
the
got door
trapdoors,
jumps now,
but
baby.
I was on the regular doors. I had almost no experience with door jumps, but I knew I had to be careful. If I wasn't paying attention and I opened one of the doors the wrong way, I could get knocked off, and there would be no totem of undying to save me this time. The jumps kept getting harder and harder, and each jump I felt like I was barely hanging on the edge. But it didn't matter, as long as I was staying on the course. One by one, I kept making the jumps, and I was getting higher and higher
fuck.
off the ground. The last door jump was a 3.5 block
A
jump. It was
3.5
hard, but it
vertical
wasn't gonna
jump,
be the
bro.
jump
That's
that
so
stopped me
many.
from ranking up. I didn't like thinking about the fact
on,
that
you're
this
a
course
master.
had no room for error. When I ranked up before, at least the course had blocks to potentially break my fall, but here there was nothing that could save me. Luckily,
Oh,
I
you're
made
gonna
it
have to
past
go
the door
ladder to
section,
ladder.
and now
Oh
I
my
was
God.
onto the ladder section. Everything was going smoothly
fuck.
until I found something I've never seen before. Is this jump even possible? This is a 2-block vertical jump. I've never seen this
With
jump before,
with
but I
leaves
figured it
ahead
had to
of
be
you.
possible.
Oh my God.
I went for it, and I made it. And that's when I saw one of the hardest jumps I've ever seen. Oh no, this could be the end of me.
Heroin
Come
would
on,
be
please hang
healthier.
on. Oh, that was too close. I was inches away from slipping off the ladder, but by some miracle, I was still on the course. Now, I was parkouring on fully grown trees. I didn't even
Jelfier.
know trees
He's
still
joking.
existed in
He's
Parkour
joking it.
Civilization. But I didn't have time to focus on that right now. I was looking at the last jumps, and I realized I was almost at the top.
Heroin
I
would
was
not be
actually
healthier
gonna
than
do it.
hungry men.
All right, where
Some
do
of
I
us are
jump
just
to
hungry
now?
men.
What is going on?
Whoa!
Wait, no!
No, they
I
sabotaged.
opened my eyes and I was still on the tree with 2 hearts left. What happened? Was that a part of the course?
That is impressive. I thought the TNT would do the trick, but you just want to stay alive.
What the? Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm so confused. What is going on?
Oh, please don't tell me you thought you were gonna rank up. You were a noob. You don't belong up there. You could.
He's
never
just
be
that
a
good,
parkour
man. Let
master.
him go.
You belong at the bottom level. You were a noob. You were born to be one, and you'll always be one. And now I gotta finish the job. Prepare for a parkour battle.
Oh god, a parkour battle is not what I need right now.
Why does he sound like the guy from the Trivia Murder Party Jackbox games?
I only have 2 hearts left. That means if I fail to defend any parkour attack, that will be the end of me. And to think I actually had a chance of ranking up.
Say goodbye to parkour civilization. The battle starts now. I attack you with a 2-block diagonal vertical jump.
Whoever this was severely underestimated me. I've beaten a master in a parkour battle, and I sure wasn't gonna get out to a jump like that.
There's no point in fighting back. Your fate is inevitable.
I didn't listen to the parkour pro. I knew that as long as I could parkour, I was still in this. Now, I couldn't afford to play
Similar
it safe.
voice changer?
I needed
Maybe.
an attack that would finish him once and for all, and that meant doing a jump I've never done before. Come on, please make it. I did it.
No. What was that? What was that jump?
Well, that would be a 2-block downwards backwards jump. Wait, sorry, I messed up. It's actually a 2-block downwards backwards diagonal jump. This was it. The pro lined up at the edge of the block.
He's gonna
and
miss.
jumped
Miss.
backwards.
Come on, please. No.
Yeah!
I
Yeah!
won
That's
the
our
parkour
boy!
battle,
Let's
but
fucking
against who? That
go!
was just a parkour pro. Why was another pro trying to attack me? And why did they not want me to rank up? What was all that stuff he was saying about how I was born to be at the bottom? There was too much to think about, but I had to set that aside.
Yeah, you
because
want to
now
kiss?
I
You want to
still have
kiss,
worry
Cowboy? You
about
guys should
surviving
kiss.
the
You guys should
parkour
all
course.
kiss.
And not
And
even
let me
just
watch.
the parkour jumps. Who knows if there are more traps waiting for me ahead? I took a look at the rest of the course. I could see
Ooh,
the
is that
final
gonna be-
stretch of jumps, and all I
it's
had
gonna
to
be
do
tough.
now was a slime block jump. Let's go. All the days I was using my custom slime block jump to get to my bed were just practice for this moment. I jumped and I made it. Now I was standing on
gorgeous.
one of the final jumps of the course, and I could see the doorway up ahead. And now were the 3-block vertical jumps.
Come
but
on,
I've been
come on.
practicing for this moment. I
Oh,
used my
he's
momentum to
racing
do
through.
all
Oh
5
my
jumps in a
goodness,
row.
he's so
In
good.
less than 10 jumps, I would be a parkour master.
Chain
now,
jumps.
I was at a tricky part. I've never even seen chain jumps before, but compared to surviving a surprise attack and parkour battle, it was nothing to me anymore. I made the final chain jump, and I was 1 jump away from becoming a parkour
Watch out,
master.
there's an
This
invisible
was it.
block.
This was what everything was leading up to. The old man that helped me, the parkour master that gave me the totem, they all wanted me to make it to this point,
They're
and
not
I
gonna
wasn't
let 'em.
gonna let them down. I jumped, and I made it. I did it. I actually did it. I turned around and looked at how high I was off the ground. I had beaten the course that
Amazing.
no pro
Amazing
even
even.
attempts to do. And now I'm about to rank up. Once I step through these doors, I will no longer be a parkour pro. I will be a parkour master. The door opened, revealing an entirely different room. All of the walls were made up of quartz. What was society
This.
even gonna look like up here? I
This.
couldn't describe it, but everything was so perfect compared to the layers down below. I looked over and I saw a lava parkour jump with dispensers in the middle. Oh, I know what this is. This would hopefully
Get
be
rid
the
of your
last time
iron,
I
baby.
ever have to wear
You got
pro boots again.
gold
I
to
took
wear
off my
on your
boots and
feet.
threw them in the lava. And now I just gotta make sure I don't fail this jump. I jumped through the dispensers and I was equipped with golden boots.
Cinema.
I was now officially a parkour master. The last time I ranked up to become a pro, there were people working in the parkour temple, but now I don't see anyone here. I realized how different society was between the noob and pro levels, so how much different could this society be? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. I walked up the stairs and I started to see the inside of the parkour temple. All right, I think I'm ready to see what society's like up here. I walked up the stairs into the parkour master society. Oh my Becoming a master of parkour civilization wasn't easy. I had to risk my life finding a way past an impossible jump. I had to complete parkour
I
jumps
want to
that
see.
I've
I want to
never even
see.
done before. I even had to survive a surprise attack while trying to rank up. But no matter what challenge I faced, nothing stopped me from
Parkour
ranking
Civilization
up to become
manga.
a
There should be
parkour
one.
master. Now I get to be the first parkour pro to see what society is like up here. Oh my. This is what parkour civilization looks like as a master. Up here, only the best of the best can survive all of the jumps. One missed jump and I would rank down back to a parkour pro, and all of my work to get up here would have been for nothing. And now it looks like I'm gonna be fighting for my life every jump. As a parkour noob, I only had to do 1-block jumps. When I became
You
a
gotta
pro,
be a
those
parkour
1-block
master,
jumps
buddy.
turned into 2-block jumps. And
They're
now,
threes
as a
at
parkour master,
least.
everywhere I look is a 3-block jump. Except now up here, there are parkour highways. It seemed like taking the highway was a little easier since the glass jumps were about 2.5 blocks. I was expecting
Why is
life to
Aru?
be
She's my
different up here,
wife.
but I did
She's
not
my wife.
think it
She
would
wanted
look
to
like
watch a
this.
movie
I mean,
with us.
were these
Also,
even
hi,
houses?
Vijo.
These were more like skyscrapers. Wait,
Hope you're
can
having
I
a great
actually buy a
Friday.
skyscraper as a master? I looked up and way up high, I saw a parkour master easily making the jumps. And just when I thought he was gonna die from fall damage, he just caught himself with a water bucket and moved on. I've never heard of water bucket parkour being a thing, but that's when I remembered the parkour master that I battled came down the same way. So parkour masters
even
can
notice
use
that.
water to never take fall damage? Alright, well it looks like I gotta go find myself
now
a
we're
water
fucking
bucket. I
cooking.
made my way over to what looked like to be some sort of
Oh, look at how
parkour
small
staircase.
they
And this
are.
definitely didn't
Look
look
at
like
those
an easy
houses down
staircase
there.
to
They were so
climb.
I
big.
wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh no, my first day as a parkour master and I'm already in trouble? I turned around but didn't see anybody until a parkour master dropped down out of nowhere.
It
He just
seems like
sounded
you're
like
new
from
here.
True.
You should probably get off the staircase if you don't have your water bucket yet.
Okay, I'm not gonna fight back on this one, not trying to make enemies on my first day. The master explained that I shouldn't be going up high without a water bucket because one missed jump and I'll die from fall damage. And he said masters never die from fall damage. Okay, so how do I get a water bucket then?
Do you even have a house yet?
No?
Alright, buddy. You should probably get a house first. Like that one over there. You need something on the ground level. Something where you don't have to go up high for.
Are you serious? These are actually houses? Okay, so how do I get a house? The master showed me the building where I could buy my parkour skyscraper.
You're new here. I'll help you out a little bit. I'm kind of rich, so just
I'm
take
kinda
this
rich.
and hopefully that will
Kinda got
help
a
you
lot
buy
of
your
money.
first house.
You're rich? Wait, what does that mean? It was already clear that I knew nothing about what life was like up here. The parkour master dropped me 5 oak blocks. Why would he drop me these? Wait, how much is a skyscraper gonna cost? I made my way over to the shop where I was gonna buy my first house as a parkour master. I walked inside.
Oh,
and the
he's
store
got a
looked
suit.
nothing
He
like all the other
fancy,
shops
isn't
I bought
he?
houses from. Instead, there was just one giant hole in the middle. Okay, don't tell me I have to do this jump to buy a skyscraper. Is this even possible?
Okay, clearly you have no idea how this works. You have to build your jump, buddy.
Let's go. I could build my own jump to pay for my house? Now I understand why the parkour master gave me these blocks. Alright, what am I gonna build? Wait, how do I even know this is gonna be enough to buy the house? Can't you just tell me how much the house costs?
No, that's your
Oh,
job.
why would he
Just
do that?
warning you, if you don't pay enough, I'm not gonna sell you a house.
Okay, I have to guess the price. That's just great. Let's just hope this 3-block diagonal jump works. Nice. Alright, did I get the house?
Bro, you're kidding, right? You're trying to buy a skyscraper. Why would you think that would work? If I had a dirt house to sell, I wouldn't even give it to you for that.
Okay, that's not good. Now I just wasted 3 of the blocks I had. How am I possibly gonna make a jump hard enough to buy a skyscraper?
Why didn't you
with
just get
one
up on
block?
it? You coulda got it
Okay, let's
back.
see. This is a 3-block jump and then into a 2-block jump. Oh god, I have an idea and I don't like it. But if I'm gonna buy a
He's gonna
parkour
360.
skyscraper, I think this is my only choice.
360.
This is such a bad idea. Why am I doing this? Whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. 1, 2. Oh,
Oh,
I just made that.
fuck. 2
Never
360.
even seen a 360, but you
Bang!
just paid me with 2
Bang!
in a row. This is incredible. Let me show you to your parkour skyscraper.
If there's one thing I know about life in parkour civilization, it's that a 360 can solve everything.
All right, here's
Absolutely.
your new house.
I have to be the first person in history to have bought a house on the noob level, the pro level, and the master level.
so
I cannot wait to check this out. Wait, how do I even get up here?
Oh, yeah. Usually when people buy this house, they water bucket from all the way up there to get inside.
I have to jump from all the way up there just to get up 1 block?
No, since you paid me a lot, I'll help you out.
The guy told me I could use this block instead of water bucketing, but he said as a
beautiful.
parkour master, if you're caught using this, everyone will make fun of you. That means I'm gonna have to get a water bucket before I become a social outcast up here. Alright,
no.
time to check out the biggest house I've ever bought in parkour
Oh,
civilization.
look
The
at
downside about
this,
being a
look at
parkour master is
this.
every jump in my life is now so much harder. The houses up here had so many more spaces to fall through. I even had to jump.
He
if
still
I
hasn't
wanted to go on
recovered
the
his health,
couch,
I
but
realized,
that's
from
what
that
it means
battle.
to be a master in parkour civilization. Parkour masters are never
just gotta be
supposed
better.
to fall, no
You
matter
just gotta
how
be better.
hard the jump is. So I guess I have to do all these glass
I'm
jumps
very
every
curious
time
to
I wanna
see
get
how
the
many
top
times
floor
they
of
say
my house. When I
parkour
climbed up the
in
ladder,
this
I
movie.
was in my very own garden. I didn't even know nature like this still existed in parkour civilization, but now I have it in my house. This entire level of
has a water-
civilization was still so crazy to me. I couldn't
That's
even
so
believe
beautiful.
half of the things I was seeing. Never in my life would I have thought I would have to swim up a waterfall to get to the top floor of my house. I was so amazed by everything around me that I didn't even pay attention to the fact that I was at 2 hearts. If I missed
Don't
one
fucking
of
give
these
me that
jumps and
face,
took fall
Canoes.
damage, it might be the end of me. But I'm a master now, so I never miss jump. No! I missed
Ooh!
one parkour jump and I took 1 heart of damage, leaving me with 1 heart left. I was so focused on buying a house that I didn't even realize I had no food or no regeneration. I was still suffering the consequences from the ambush at the parkour temple. Now that I had time to process the situation, there was no way that person acted
hope he
alone.
does. Why are you
Someone
so
didn't
mean
want
to
me rank
him?
up, and
Support him.
whoever
He's our
that
main
is still out
character.
there. I didn't know. Maybe it was another parkour master, or maybe it was someone else. All I knew is that I was gonna have to figure out something quick if I wanted to survive. If I missed
Yo,
one
man, I
more
want
jump,
treasure.
my entire journey would be for nothing. So if I was gonna have any chance at surviving, I was gonna need to find a place to get food. I went down the
There's
parkour
a
highway
supermarket.
until I saw a massive building in the distance. I was just hoping that this was a place to get food because I had 4 hunger bars left and I don't even want to think about what might happen if I lose the ability to sprint. I walked into the building and so far I didn't see anything that resembled food. All I saw were dispensers and hoppers on the wall. All of the dispensers had different
Right,
types
such
of
a-
parkour items listed above them.
Would
Maybe this was a
imagine
place I
in
could
the
go and
face,
get more blocks
use
to build
church
more
court
jumps,
door.
or
Can't
maybe
mount
not.
up to
I don't know
here.
if these machines even work. I'm not getting anything.
Hey, buddy, you're not seriously trying to rob the parkour bank, are you?
The parkour bank? I already knew parkour was how people paid each other in parkour civilization, but this was different. Someone walked up with a piece of paper and put it
Attitude
into
correction.
the dispenser. In exchange,
Whoa,
they got wood
bratty
blocks for it.
correction.
I realized the paper the guy put into the dispenser
Fuck, I
was
fucked it
something
up.
I was already familiar with. It must have been a daily task paper, which means not even being a parkour master can get me out of work. On the other side of the bank, I saw a staircase that was definitely
Not
too
even
hard
being
to
a
do with
parkour
1 heart
master
left.
can get
Hey,
you out of
I don't
work.
mean to assume anything, but the top floor is for people with money. You can come back when you're rich, though.
How does every parkour master know that this is my first day here? Alright, well I found the bank, but that didn't help me at all. The situation was getting worse as I kept going on. I was now down
No
to 3.5 hunger
food.
bars.
Come
If I
on,
didn't
where's
get
the
food within a
fucking
few minutes,
parkour
I would lose
Publix,
my
bro?
sprint, and every 3-block jump that I've been doing would be impossible. Okay, I really hope this place sells food.
Yeah, this is the place for food. You just gotta build your jump.
Oh, this is it. I'm done for. I have no blocks left. I have no way of paying for anything in
Right,
parkour
brats, no edge.
civilization. I'm gonna be the first parkour master in history to starve. How embarrassing is that? Wait a minute.
Cringe.
Unless parkour can be used for anything.
You
and
notice
that
the choker?
includes
I've had
bribing
this
parkour
choker
pros.
since-
Could I bribe a parkour master for food? Would
Since
that
I was
work?
a
I mean,
3D
maybe.
model.
What the? Where did that person just come from? Oh my god, she probably fell from all the way up there. Well, oh well, free blocks for me. Let's go, I'm saved. In my entire time in parkour civilization, I've never even seen ice jumps. But now wasn't the time to be scared of jumps. I needed the food. All right, what does 2 3-block ice jumps get me?
Dude, you seriously paid that much?
Wait, what do you mean paid that much? Did I pay a lot? Ice jumps were apparently worth a lot in parkour civilization because I got 64 golden carrots.
Please come back, bro. Anytime.
Let's
Anytime.
go. I'm going to
Anytime.
be the first parkour master in history to starve. Now, I actually have a chance to start living life as a parkour master. I don't even know what to do now. Do I
You've been
go to
saying.
work,
You didn't say it.
or
No one
do
said
I get a
anything about my
water
collar.
bucket?
What the
Oh,
hell?
yeah, I'm definitely getting a water bucket.
I'm a
took
wolf.
the
I gotta
parkour
have a
highway
collar.
Until I found a different building. Hopefully, this will be the place where I could get a water
I
bucket.
have a t-shirt
because
that
it
says
didn't
break my
really seem
choker. You
like
can
I was
have
a
it if you
parkour
want. It's like a
master
woman's
until I
small, but we
got
can
one.
stretch
I
it.
walked into the building and I saw
Artists,
a
get
giant
on it.
glass staircase with a small platform on top. And on the floor, it looked like there
Or
was some
owns him.
sort of
I mean, if
target.
she
You're here
wants.
for a water bucket?
Oh, yeah. Is this the place I get one?
You don't just get one, you pay for one with your life. Climb up to the top of the staircase and grab a water bucket. If you make it, you keep it.
Of course, I have to risk my life yet again. Getting a water bucket was the only thing different in parkour civilization. Usually, you pay for everything with parkour, but not this time. It didn't matter though. The fear of death never stopped me before.
Yes, sir, somehow he ranked up. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Maybe
this
he dies
motherfucker
from
dead?
the water bucket, but if he doesn't, we'll be there to stop him.
I somehow made it to the top of the glass staircase. I can confidently say that stairs are the worst thing about being a parkour master. But right now, stairs were the least of my worries.
I gotta
opened the
appreciate
chest
the
to see a bunch of
architecture.
water buckets. The only
Okay,
way I'm
let's see
going to
my
be
name
able
with
to
the phrase
keep
my
one
name.
of
My
these
friend
is
laughed
if I
at me and
go
bought me
for
the
the
shirt and
water
haven't
bucket jump and make it successfully.
What did
If
you
I make
think
it,
the
I'll have the ability
break
to
my
unlock
choker
an
meant?
entirely new level of parkour. And if I don't, well, my entire journey's been for nothing. But that's the way life is in Parkour Civilization. You jump to survive, and I happen to be pretty good at it. Why did I do this to myself? I should have never ranked up. Life as a parkour noob was so much easier. I gotta say, life as a parkour master is awesome. I mean, this is what it's like being at the top of Parkour Civilization.
No way. Did I seriously just catch another master doing a 1-block jump to get to his house?
No, I don't even know how this got here. Okay, now I have to start going to my house the real way, and that means taking a trip on the parkour staircase. Here in Parkour Civilization, masters should never be seen doing 1-block jumps. If you're caught,
choking
you will
thing not
basically
fitting
become
something
a
so large that I
laughingstock
thought it
in
breaks.
Parkour City. I tried keeping the 1-block jump to my house for as long as possible
Belkis.
because I was avoiding getting to my house the real way.
Oh,
and that's
Belkis.
because the real way to my house sucks. If I miss
Sweet
even
summer
one of these
child.
water bucket jumps, it would be game over for me. But everyone up here knows that the best parkour masters never take fall damage, and I was gonna be one of the best. Please don't let me die. Oh, thank you. All
bang.
that just to get to my house. But this is the price I paid to become a parkour master. I defied death too many times to count to rank up. And now, as a master in Parkour Civilization, the only way to survive is by doing the hardest possible jumps. These were jumps I could only dream of when I was a parkour noob. But now that I
Parkour
earned my
noob.
water bucket, I have the ability to become the greatest master in Parkour Civilization. My first days on this level were confusing, but now I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. As a parkour pro, I was required to do a daily task every single day. But now as a master, I can choose to do a task whenever
Change
I
as
want.
much
Instead
as
of being paid in
possible.
practice time, the masters get paid with blocks. As a master, if you want to pay for things, you have to build your own jumps. That means the more blocks you have, the more powerful you are as a master. And right now, I can't make many parkour jumps, so that's why I gotta work.
Mods,
Parkour delivery
intoxicate
here.
her.
Come in.
All right, let's hope we
Mods,
can do
give
this job well.
her
Hey there,
an
you wanted
original
some
Four
parkour built,
Loko.
right?
Yeah, that's right. I ordered my new chain couch. You can put it right over there.
I can't say I've heard of a chain couch before, but I guess there's a first time for everything. All right, I think I built this right. Is this what you wanted?
Oh yeah, this is a real couch. Maybe if you're as rich as me one day, you can afford one of these.
Sure. Well, I hope you enjoyed
What if
your
he
day.
misses?
Oh, shoot. Seriously not gonna get a tip? Dude, that guy said he was rich too. I could have gotten some ice blocks or something. The truth about being a parkour master is that people don't always get along. Not only do you have to survive every single jump, but you have to be ready to defend yourself with parkour.
Whoa, 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 buddy. What do you think you're doing? Everyone knows I'm the guy who sells houses. Go and take a different job.
Wait, what do you mean? My job today is to sell houses. You can't just skip one
Do
day?
a stream
Come on,
where
man,
it's
I need
us
the
going
money.
through a
That's
BDSM
it.
quiz with
Parkour
3 hours
battle.
having to explain
You and
everything to
me
me.
right now.
And by defend yourself, I mean
Belkis, what are you doing tomorrow?
a random parkour battle at any point. For my first move, I attacked with a 3-block diagonal into a 3-block vertical diagonal jump. I thought it was a strong attack, but the parkour master clearly had no
I
problem
think I
with
did the
it. Now it
BDSM
was
quiz,
his
but I
turn
don't think
to
I did it on
attack,
stream.
and
I think
was
I
in
did
serious
I think I did
trouble.
on
The
Twitter.
parkour master built
They just
a
posted
3-block
results.
chain jump.
Let's see you try to defend against this attack, buddy.
Wait,
Any
I
questions
don't
are on
even
there?
have chains to build
Oh,
with.
I could
can't do
explain
this
it to you,
jump.
but I
Then you
could
have
also
officially
just
lost the
say,
parkour battle,
tune in for
and
that
the selling
stream.
house
Wink.
job is mine again.
I blinked
And
at
there
you
it
when I
was.
tried to
That
wink.
was my
Fuck.
first time losing a parkour battle. But that's just a part of the learning process for being a parkour master. But even though I've
Parkour
learned so
master.
much, there's one thing that I've yet to figure out, and that's how to get to the top of the parkour temple. If I make it up there, I could potentially be the parkour champion, but I didn't see a way up. Back when I was a parkour pro, I could see the
Parkour pro.
path on the side of the
Free
wall
after
to
12
rank
p.m.
up, but now there's nothing here.
That's
So, like,
because you can't
if
see
there
it.
was a streamer who
Instead,
went
only
live
the
at 3
parkour
p.m.
champion
EST.
knows the way up.
Standing behind me was the
You'd
master
potentially
that I
be
beat
free
in my
for that,
first parkour
is
battle.
what I'm hearing.
He was the one who
Wink.
gave me the Totem of Undying and helped me find the way past the impossible jump. Without his help, I would have never become a parkour master, and I wouldn't even be alive right now.
Chat, I
knew
think we
giving
just
you
found
that
out what
totem
we're
of
going to do
undying
tomorrow.
was a good choice. Now that you ranked up, you have the chance to save all of Parkour Civilization by becoming the champion.
Save parkour civilization? Wait, what are you talking about? Why?
Oh,
do
bye,
I need to be the
Belkis.
one
Thank you
to
for
become the
stopping
parkour
in.
champion?
Talk to you
don't
tomorrow, I
understand.
guess.
We are at war. We thought all
Bye-bye.
hope was
Bye-bye,
lost before
Belkis.
you ranked up. You don't understand. People aren't supposed to rank up, but you did it anyways.
Got a
You need to
blast.
come with me now.
What is going on? There's a parkour war
Bye,
and somehow
bye,
I'm supposed
cuck.
to be the champion? Oh, what am I getting myself into? I should have never ranked up. I was happy in my mansion. The master brought me into the parkour temple and I followed him until he showed me a secret room. When I walked inside, I saw a small scale version of a map of the entire parkour civilization. The master said he had a mission for me. He told me to travel as far north as I could and find the highest parkour highway there is. He told me there's a building there that's extremely
Parkour
difficult to
highway.
get into, but if I could get into it, I could get the truth about parkour civilization. He told me to go at night, and if I succeed, I might be able to save everyone. It was time. I woke up in the middle of the night. This was a stealth mission. If everything went according to plan, I would get in and get out and
The
no
fuck?
one would see me. And obviously that's assuming the parkour master isn't leading me into a trap, but for whatever it's worth, I trust him. If he was trying to stop me from ranking up, he wouldn't have given me the Totem of Undying. That means I can only assume if he wanted me dead, I would have been dead already. But at this point, I wasn't doing it for the parkour master. I was doing it for me. If there was any chance I could
Doing it
figure
for
out
me.
the truth about parkour
Do it for me,
civilization, I
baby.
was gonna take
Do it for
All
me.
I know is someone tried to stop me from ranking up, and this place might give me answers. I traveled north like the master told me to, and all the way at the top, I saw the parkour highway I needed to get to. There was no turning back now. Going up this might be a one-way trip, but if what I was doing actually could save parkour civilization, then someone's got to be the one to do it, so why not me? Now that I was at the top of the staircase, getting to the parkour highway was a different story. I didn't even know if this jump was possible. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. I backed up to get
on, go
momentum,
for
and I jumped.
it.
No. I thought it was too short, but I made it. Okay, that was way too close. That better be the last time I do something like that. Given that this place I was trying to find wasn't supposed to be found, that probably wouldn't be the case. I kept going on the parkour highway until I saw a building. This one looked different than all of the other buildings in Parkour City, and I had a feeling that it wasn't going to be easy to get to. But that's why the master sent me, the guy who's never failed a jump before. Yeah, let's pretend that's true. The entrance to the building looked like it was guarded by a difficult parkour course. As long as there were no people around, I was just fine with doing parkour. But if people were to show up and challenge me to a parkour battle, well, it's been a good run. This next jump was a 4-block jump.
What if you
I
just
don't
put
think
your
I've
water
ever
down
done
and
a
then you just
4-block
jumped into the
jump
waterfall?
straight up before, but the master said that this mission would be difficult, and if there's someone to do it, it was gonna be me. I got momentum, and I made the 4-block jump. 4-block jump down, and now, oh my god, what is this? I stood on a path of ice blocks, and at the end, there was a jump way too far to even comprehend. This could have been a 6-block jump.
But if
I
you
couldn't
look up
believe
and
it.
put
I tried
water-
looking around for barrier blocks. Maybe there was a secret path to this as well, but I found
Water
nothing.
up,
Somehow,
water
I was
up,
gonna have to
bro.
make this jump. And I think I had an idea of how I might be able to do it. Okay, well, I get one chance at this. Oh man, if only I was rich enough to buy ice blocks to practice.
Oh,
I do
okay,
not
never
want to
mind.
do that again. There must be a parkour god looking out for me. Okay, back to the secret mission. Now, I was just hoping I didn't walk into an ambush. I walked inside and I saw a giant hole in the floor with some parkour jumps up top. I was thankful that I didn't see anyone waiting for me, and what I wasn't thankful for was this glass pane staircase. Oh man, why do they have to make staircases so complicated in Parkour Civilization? This was supposed to be a stealth mission, but the staircase is making it really hard
Never
for that to
noticed
be
that my
possible. After too
cursor
long,
was
I
on the
made it
screen
up the
this whole time.
staircase into the top floor. I looked around but didn't see anyone. All I saw was some weird pedestal in the middle and some giant screen. What is this thing? This looks so... What the... Look, I told you it was possible.
No way. That was actually incredible. All right, well, I got my money's worth.
Let's go, I got paid for parkour.
If you want, I can keep making more parkour for you to do, and I'll pay you for it.
Whoa, what just happened? How did I see that vision? That's my memory, isn't it? That's Siwa. I've lived that before. What is
Where
going
is
on?
Siwa?
I
What
walked
happened
over
to him?
the
Is he
screen and
safe?
opened the book on the desk. It said,
See, all
enter
right.
user. Well, I was here for information, wasn't I? Might as well see what this does. I put my name into the book and put it back on the desk, and text appeared on the screen. Rank? Noob. Wait, how? I'm a master, though. But before I could think any further, someone appeared right behind me. Before they saw me, I ran and hid behind the bush. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good.
Oh man.
Hi,
Going into
Neko!
work late today, I
Nico,
guess.
hi!
Or early.
Go
I don't know.
hi. How are you
so far, the person
doing?
didn't see me, but that's when someone else came into the room. It was Siwat. I know him, don't I? He's from my memory.
How you
I saw him
doing? It's
walk
been
up to
so
the desk
long.
and start putting something in the book. And the player that was on the pedestal
Stoned and
started
cooking.
moving. I
What are you
watched as this
cooking?
player with no
You
boots
cooking good?
walked up to a parkour
Cooking
jump
enough to
and
share?
failed
Wink.
the 1-block jump.
And we got another noob. Good. We needed more of those.
What is going on
Much
here?
time was
You can
left in
come
this
out from
keynote?
behind that bush, you know.
Oh, no,
About
this
30
is not
minutes.
good. Okay, time to improvise.
I mean, bro, the bush is see-through. You really thought that was gonna work?
Okay, can you just tell me what's going on? Why did I see you when I stepped on that pedestal? We know each other. That's our memory.
Nope. That's just what every new person sees. It's a fake memory to make you think that parkour is how you succeed in life. I mean, why else would people parkour if it wasn't for money or social status?
So it was all just
Can
a
you
lie? I don't get
bring
it.
this
What
up?
is this for?
Forgot
These
the C
3
word.
jumps. That new player just fell through on the first one. What happened to him? Siwat explained that these 3
Coworkers?
jumps decide whether a new player becomes a noob, a pro, or a master. These 3 jumps right when you
Why
join
is one of your
Parkour
Because
Civilization
I'm Yowie
decide
bait.
your entire fate.
Me and
How is
Sim,
that
you
fair?
know?
It's not about fair, it's about order. If you can't parkour, you
Yes!
deserve to be at the
That-
bottom.
This is so messed up. This is so messed up. How is this happening? I can't let this keep going on. I have to find a way to stop this. Okay, if I can attack him with a parkour jump, he has no choice but to battle me. I have to do an attack that he'll never be able to do. It's time to go for the 720.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I looked over and Siwat already had an attack built. It was
Oh
with
no,
candles.
see what?
Yep, candle jump. One attack from this and it does 10 hearts, and that's good night for you.
I was finished. I couldn't attack. I couldn't do anything. I was defenseless.
Siwat,
So
why?
what happens now?
Despite my best
Before
efforts to get rid of you, I couldn't do it, so someone else will.
Siwat placed down a parkour jump made out of brewing stands. I've never even heard of parkour with brewing stands before.
Interesting thing about brewing stand jumps, they aren't just difficult, but they can deal any potion effect you want.
This was it. I had no brewing stands to defend myself. I took the hit and slowly started fading
Oh.
away.
Have fun with the champion in the
no,
arena.
no.
No pressure at all. Just 1 minute before I fight the parkour champion. All right, I'm gonna take 32 blocks. I really just hope there's a chance that the greatest player in Parkour Civilization doesn't know how to do a 360. I was now getting ready to fight the parkour
The boom
champion
every-
in the arena.
You should have been
Worst
here at
part
the beginning
was,
where
is
they
that
said
I was only
parkour every,
allowed to
like,
bring in
10
64
seconds.
blocks to fight with. I had no clue what
Hey,
the
hold on,
parkour
hold on,
champion
hold
was
on,
gonna
hold on,
attack
hold
me with.
on. Before we get to peak cinema climax, I gotta go pee real quick, so I'll be right back. What are you judging my pissing? she's already fucking right to your bathroom. Shut the fuck up. My fucking bladder's tiny sometimes.
So I decided to take some of every block. This was life or death. If by some miracle I could defend the parkour champion's attacks, I would have to use these blocks to build the hardest parkour jumps I've ever done. I wanted to believe that I could win, but deep down I knew that this could very well be the end of my journey.
Before you step into the arena, drop all of your blocks. I need to count if you're bringing 64.
These are the blocks I'm bringing. It should add up to 64.
You're good. You may now fight the parkour champion.
This was it.
Fight
One
the
way or
champion.
Another, this would be
Oh,
my
shit.
final battle in parkour civilization. The door opened and I stepped in to the parkour arena. It was time to fight. If I somehow
finished
beat
one
the
bottle of
parkour
wine.
champion,
Should
maybe
finish
I
the
have a
second
way
one
to
before
save
the end.
everyone in parkour civilization. But if I lose, which let's be honest here, is very much possible, well, let's just say I should have died a long time ago. I thought the parkour civilization I was living in was fair.
I don't have to
and a
use
place
a
where
corkscrew
everyone
for
could
this
parkour
one,
to
baby.
rank up in society. But I was wrong. I discovered the truth, that your entire fate is decided by 3 jumps. And there are people at the top of parkour civilization that will stop at nothing to keep this order. Unfortunately, I couldn't discover the truth without paying the price. And now there's nothing I can do.
Have fun with the champion in the arena.
And
Have
now
fun
it's
with
time
the
to fight
champion.
the champion. Wait, what? You're not the champion? Who are you? You're a pro. What are you doing here? I thought I was fighting the champion.
Oh, yeah, you have to fight me first. Please just go easy on me, though. It's my first time here.
Okay, I guess I'm not fighting the champion first. I
Just
have
kill
to
him.
fight a parkour
Kill
pro.
him.
This is really weird.
Kill
I've never
him.
even fought a pro. What jumps can they even do? I forgot. For my first attack, I attacked with a 3-block vertical jump. I didn't want to do anything too crazy on my first attack because if I missed and let him get the chance to attack, I run the risk of taking damage. But fortunately, it seemed like this fight was going to be easier than I thought until something happened. The blocks that I used for my attack all disappeared. In the parkour arena, if you place blocks, you will never get them back. And now I realized why I was fighting a parkour pro. It was genius, actually. If I wasted
How does
all of
one
my
drink an
blocks
entire
before
wine
getting to the
bottle and
champion,
not
I would
puke?
have
I'm
no
not
fighting
even
jumps.
drunk.
Hey,
I'm
quick
buzzed
question.
at
The people
most.
who put you here, what did they say you were here for?
Oh, yeah, they
Skill.
said I
Yeah,
would be
you gotta be
warming
a
up the
pro
crowd,
alcoholic
for,
like
the
me,
fight.
fam.
Warming up the crowd. You know there's literally no one watching, right?
Yeah, I know. Please just get this over with.
Oh god, I'm a terrible person. Man, this is the weirdest parkour battle
This thing
ever.
made
For my
of?
second attack, I built a 4-block
Pure
jump.
spite,
And
baby.
of course, it was successful once again. But at this point, I wasn't worried about winning. I was worried about
I
the
think
blocks
I
was
drank
losing for
2.5
every attack.
bottles
there was no way I
yesterday.
could afford to use more than 2
And I
blocks
wasn't
for an
even
attack.
drunk.
At least not in this fight. For the final attack, I did a backwards jump.
Did you just go backwards?
This is not going to be pretty. Oh, shoot! Oh, that was not how I thought it was going to turn out. It was
Well,
a little unfortunate that I
yep.
essentially wasted 2 blocks on that jump since he didn't even try it.
Got
But
issues?
At least I
It's
survived
called
the first
skill,
parkour battle without
fam.
taking any damage.
Wink.
So now what happens? Do I fight the champion? I stood there on the platform not knowing what to do until I saw someone jumping towards me. All right, this is it. This is the battle for life or death. Let's get this over with. So you must
Wine
be the
auntie?
champion,
I'm not a
right?
wine
The
auntie.
champion?
You
You're
can't call me a
joking,
wine
right?
uncle
Look at my
either. It's not
boots. I'm a master.
that
Do these
cool.
look diamond to you?
Okay, well, I don't know. I thought I was fighting the champion. So when does that happen?
You still have 2 more people to go through if you want to see the champion, but you're not making it past me. Let's go. Start the battle.
This is not good. I have to win 2 more parkour battles if I want to even see the champion. It was clear that the odds were stacked
One
against
swing,
me,
well,
but that wasn't going to stop me from
that
trying.
one probably.
Now, I was fighting against a master. This means I couldn't hold back with my attacks. I was going to have to attack with harder jumps. I decided this was a good time to use one of my stairs. For my first attack, I did a 4-block diagonal stair jump, but I was in trouble. Even for myself, I knew the attack was too easy.
That's what you're attacking me with?
I was getting ready for the master to easily defend my attack, but by some miracle, he failed it.
What?
The master didn't know, but I realized he built the jump
do you
wrong.
do for
He
twink
tried
death?
doing
Never.
A harder jump than my
I'm a
attack.
hop forever,
I got
baby.
lucky with that
That's
first
the best
attack, but
thing,
that
isn't
wasn't
it?
gonna happen again. I needed to do harder jumps. I used 2 more of my stairs to build another
You'll never get rid of
4-block
me.
diagonal jump.
No
If I
matter
did
how
this,
old
would
I
only
get,
need one
I'll
more attack
always
to
be
win
the
battle.
best.
But I missed. I came so close, but I didn't land on the stair.
Wasted another 2 stairs, I see. Even if you do beat me, you'll have no blocks to fight the champion with.
The master was
Scratch
right.
my
I
neck.
was running out of blocks quickly. I only had 1 stair left, and I wasn't even done with my second battle. I watched as the master built his first attack. I was gonna have to defend myself against a 4-block ice jump.
Go on, use some of your ice blocks. I'm sure you don't have that many of them.
He was right. I
Some of
only
your
had 4
ice
ice
blocks.
blocks with me. Even the best case scenario where I defend this attack, I'll only have 2 ice blocks left. I went for the jump, and I almost slid off, but I stayed on. Oh, that was too close. Okay, It was now my turn to attack, but this battle was taking too long. I knew what the master was doing. He was trying to make me waste all of my blocks, but there was no way I could let that happen, which means I could only do one thing. I needed to build an attack that would end this battle right now, and I knew just the way to do it. In a parkour battle, the harder the attack is, the more damage it does, and I was about to attack with one of the hardest parkour combos I've ever done. All right, 4-block jump into a 2-block. Let's do this. I attacked with a 4-block jump into a 360, and I made it.
Oh, fuck.
Let's go, I actually made it.
That's
That was
fucking
the craziest
nuts.
parkour combo I've ever done. All right, buddy, your turn. 4-block jump into a 2-block 360.
This is impossible.
I watched as the parkour master attempted the combo and failed, and the damage was enough to win the parkour battle. It worked. That parkour combo that I did may have just saved my life, at least for now. If that master was telling the truth, I still have to win one more battle if I want to fight the champion. There was nothing else I could do. I tried looking around for a way to escape, but there was nowhere I could go. The only way out of this arena is to continue fighting. From across the arena, the path opened up and my third opponent jumped towards me.
F-Bo, you've come so far, but this is as far as you go. I'm afraid you won't make it past me to fight the champion. Let's begin.
Okay, let's do this. It's just another master. I just beat one before, and I can do it again. If I could finish this battle with a couple parkour combos, I might have enough blocks to fight the champion. For my first attack, I decided to build 2 4-block jumps. I thought this combo would be hard, but I had no clue who I was facing. The master made the jumps easily, and my attack was
Why would you even try that, man?
Now, I was in huge trouble. Unlike all the other people I faced in parkour battles, this master was not afraid to attack with his own parkour combos. And unfortunately for me, his was much harder than mine. The second jump in the combo was a jump that I didn't think would be possible. It was too far, but I had to try. My life depended on this. I went to defend the attack, but I overjumped it. The attack dealt 5 hearts of damage. Oh, this is not good. This is really not good. I managed to gain back 2 hearts, but my hunger was lost. This was it. No more second chances. No more regenerating health. I had to make these jumps. The parkour master attacked with an even harder combo, this time using 2 chains and an ice block. But by some miracle, I made it.
He got it.
Man,
He landed
how
it. He
did I
landed
just do
it.
that?
Hang
This
on,
master
hang
was
on.
Too good. No matter what jump I thought of, I knew he could make it. That's why I was gonna have to do something that's never been done in the history of parkour battles. And I was gonna have to do this first try. Finish it off with the 3-block candle jump, and we are done. Let's go. I'm probably gonna die. Let's do this. Flower pot jump to chain to backwards jump to 360 fence jump, diagonal chain jump to the candle.
Yo, fuck!
Made the hardest parkour.
That's fucking
combo
nuts!
in the world.
F-Bo, the champion tasked me with making sure you don't rank up, but I now realize that's not possible. Your parkour is beyond me. You have my respects. Good luck against the champion.
Before I could say anything, the master gave up and just jumped off. I won the 3rd battle, which means now I only have to battle the champion. And the champion is the one that tried to stop me from ranking up this entire time?
All of this parkour just to die by the champion.
The boy who lived,
standing in front
come
of me
to
was
die.
the champion of parkour civilization.
You put up a good fight, I'll give you that. But this ends here.
I watched as the parkour champion built his first attack, and it was a 5-block jump.
If you beat me in this battle, you become the parkour champion.
Come on.
And you could be the
Come on,
one
F-Bo.
that makes the rules. But this is my parkour civilization, and I never lose.
The parkour champion made the 5-block jump. It's not possible. It's just not. I can't do it. This was it. This was the end. There was no second chance, no backup I could call for, nothing to get me out of this. I lost, and I won't be the one to save parkour civilization.
What?
I opened my eyes, and I was in a place that I knew all too well.
He didn't
I was
even
down
try?
At the bottom. I was in the parkour temple at the noob level of parkour civilization. I opened my inventory, and I had leather boots on. After the battle with the champion, I am now a noob again. I let everyone down. I was supposed to be the one to save parkour civilization, and I couldn't do it. And now the champion gets what he wants. No one can ever rank up ever again. No one's free. People risked their lives because they trusted me to help them, and I failed. And it was all for nothing. Now I'm just at the bottom again. I don't even have sprint. I can't even do more than a 2-block jump. It's over, right? The old man gave me the last ticket to rank up. And even if I did, what's the point? The only way I could save people is by becoming the champion. And he's impossible to beat. Well, it's out of my hands now. There's nothing to do. I mean, maybe I just go back to parkour prison. At least there I could get fed some better food. Rather have fish than raw chicken.
Down at the bottom again, are we?
What?
Maybe I was wrong about you.
You were wrong about me? Wait, who are you?
Something tells me you already know the answer.
The strange man turned around and he was wearing netherite boots? Oh, I do not want to do that again. There must be a parkour god looking out for me. You're the parkour god?
Parkour god?
A myth. Is this all of your doing?
The parkour civilization I created was never intended to divide people, but the new champion had different plans.
And you wanted me to stop the champion, and I couldn't. I'm sorry you put your trust in me. I thought I was good enough. I thought I could do it.
You are good enough.
You seem like all hope is lost.
I mean, I can't do anything. I'm back at the noob level. I can't get a ticket anymore. I can't even sprint. What good is a 1-block jump gonna do against the parkour champion?
As long as you can parkour, there is always a way.
The parkour god dropped a pair of boots on the ground and jumped away. What is going on? I jumped over and grabbed the boots that the parkour god
He
left.
lost.
These
Yeah,
were no
he
ordinary
did.
boots. These were diamond. Only the parkour champion wears these. And now I have them. I threw away my leather boots and I put on the champion boots. Immediately, my hunger bar returned to full and I could see above into the upper layers.
My god!
Oh my god!
Oh my
What is
god!
going on? What is going on? I don't know where the parkour god got these boots from or why he would trust me with them, but it didn't matter. This was my second chance. I don't know
Fight
how I'm gonna
back,
get up to
man!
the
Let's
top, but I'm
go!
gonna find a way. Everyone's life depends on this, and that's why I'm gonna be the one to save parkour civilization. Parkour civilization was in danger. I thought people could parkour their way up to a better life, but I realized it was all just a lie.
It was
The
blocked
truth
off.
is that the parkour champion controls everyone and everything. I thought I could be the one to put an end to it and save everyone, but I failed. Luckily for me, second chances come around quite often, and I still have one more shot at saving parkour civilization. The only way I can put an end to all this is if I beat the parkour champion, and that means I have to get back up to the arena somehow. And that was gonna be harder than I thought. I had diamond boots on, meaning the barriers to the parkour temple shouldn't be here, but they were, and I had no way up. That means somehow I was gonna have to get a ticket. Oh, this is not good. I can't even earn a ticket myself, meaning the only way I'm gonna get one is if some other noob has one. But even if I got lucky and a noob hasn't used their ticket already, I couldn't find anyone. I was beginning to think that there were no noobs left and they were all in prison until I finally found one still standing. I asked the noob if there was any chance he had a ticket or even knew someone with a ticket so I could get into the temple. But he said that pros don't come down here anymore and do ticket challenges.
No.
It's now impossible for parkour noobs to rank up at all. This has to be the champion's doing. If pros don't come down here at all, the noobs have no way of getting food. That means if I don't get up in time and beat the champion, everyone down here will die. There has to be a way I can get past these barriers. I mean, the parkour god wouldn't have given me champion boots for nothing, right? And that's when I remembered. I had champion boots on now. These boots were meant for the person that rules parkour
What if they just
civilization.
jumped over?
And that's when I thought back to what the champion said.
If you beat me in this battle, you become the parkour champion, and you could be the one that makes the rules.
If the parkour champion makes the rules, they had to be the one to place the barriers, right? Which means if someone placed them, someone can get rid of them. It was a shot in the dark, but I thought I'd at least try. Oh, this is pointless. This is not gonna work. Wait, what? It broke. I couldn't believe it, but there it was. I was staring at a hole in the barriers. This is insane. I can break barriers now? Ah, thank you, parkour god. Let's go. I got rid of more of the barriers until there was a space big enough to jump through. All right, let me make sure I'm not hitting my head on any of these. And now it's time to go save everyone. I did it. I was now inside the parkour temple, and I was one step closer to getting back up to the top. Now that I was in the temple, it was time to start actually coming up with a plan. I was gonna have to find a way to somehow get back into the arena and fight the champion. And even if I do manage to do that, I still have to worry about beating him, which is a whole nother story. My rough draft of a plan involved grabbing blocks, and I thought I could get some here, but the chests were empty. Those chests were usually filled with blocks for the pros to do their daily tasks, but someone got rid of all of them. My idea of getting blocks was already off to a bad start, but I had a
Build more
backup
wine on
plan for
myself.
where I could go to get more. I made it back up to the second layer of Parkour Civilization, but now was no time to
Parkour
celebrate. I still had such a long way to go to get up to the third layer, and time was running out. I made my way over to the place where I could get all the blocks I needed. The parkour training grounds should have thousands of blocks I could use. The last time I was in here, I was training to
What if you
rank
just
up to
knocked down the
become a
trees
master,
and then
something
just
was
made them
off.
into
The
planks?
course I built to practice to rank up was still here. This doesn't make sense. Have all of the pros just been practicing this course I built? But that's when my situation just got a whole lot worse. No, come on, they can't be empty. Why are they empty?
Break down the trees! Break down the trees! You can get planks!
Okay, this is not good. This is really not good. Something strange was going on, and I needed to find some answers. I took a trip back to where I used to live when I was a parkour pro. If there was anyone I could trust to talk to, it would be my neighbor. And that was assuming he was still alive. I found the house where my neighbor used to live, and thankfully, Parkour Civilization hadn't claimed him just yet.
Ebbo, you're alive, and you're the parkour champion?
Well, I'm not really the champion. I mean, I guess technically I am. I don't know. It's a long story. I asked my neighbor what was going on, and he said everything has changed. He said that parkour pros aren't allowed to go down to the noob level anymore, and some masters came down and took every block, and they can't even practice anymore. This was it. This was truly the end of Parkour Civilization. First, it was the noobs in danger. Now the pros are, and soon it might even be the masters. One by one, the parkour champion is taking away the free will of everyone. And if I don't end this now, there will be no one left to oppose him. Alright, no pressure. The fate of the world is in my hands, and now I have to speedrun one of the hardest parkour courses there is. Unlike getting up to the pro level, there was no easy way up to the master level. If you wanted to get back, you had to do the course. Even though I've made this course before, this was different. Time was running out, meaning I couldn't waste any taking this parkour course slow. And I can't afford to miss a single jump, because if I do, well, then I guess the parkour god trusted the wrong person. Luckily, I made the course, and I was now at the master level. And now I was at one part of my master plan, which, well, has not been going to plan at all. If I don't get these gold boots, okay, thank you. Finally, something goes according to my plan. I didn't know if I would still get master boots if I had champion boots on, but luckily, I got an extra pair. Now that I was on the master level, I had to blend in. Any one of these masters could be working for the champion, and if they saw me with champion boots on, well, that's attention that I definitely do not want right now. At least with the gold boots on, the people working for the champion might not recognize me. Now was the next part of my plan. If I have any shot at all of getting back into the arena, I was gonna need the parkour master that saved my life. But when I went into the secret room in the parkour temple, he was nowhere to be found. Of course, I knew it was too good to be true to have two things in my plan go smoothly. Now I gotta improvise. Now I had to figure out where the parkour master lived, and I had no way of knowing which house he had. The only thing I could do is sit and wait for him to show up. But if I stayed down here, I run the risk of the masters on the champion's side finding me. I needed somewhere that would at least buy me a little more time, and the only place I thought of was to wait at the very top of the parkour staircase. At least here, I won't be seen that easily, but if I had to get down fast, I had no water bucket to save me. I realized I was standing so close to the barrier between the master and the champion levels, and now I have champion boots, meaning if I put these on, will I be able to see what life is like at the champion level? But before I could put them on, I saw the parkour master I was looking for. Now this is the part I was not looking forward to. The only way I can follow the parkour master is by taking fall damage, and I'm just hoping that the drop to his house isn't too far, and of course it's a 50 block drop. I'm never surviving that. Oh man, I have an idea, and I don't like it. Yep, this is officially the worst idea I've ever had. Okay, no more thinking, let's just do this. I got momentum, and I jumped. I thought it was too short, but I made it.
Oh,
that
you
was
made
so
it
crazy.
barely.
I know the parkour god does not like me for that one. Even though I barely survived, I found the parkour master without being caught. And now it was time to carry out my plan to save Parkour Civilization. I told the master everything that happened, and I showed him that I had champion boots. I told him that if I was gonna beat the champion, I would need his help.
I can't believe you survived and you met the parkour god. We can actually save him.
He's the
Just
chosen
tell me what
one.
I need to do and I'll do it.
I had the master give me some blocks, and I told him to wait here for the next part of my plan. If everything goes right, I should have everything I need to get back into the arena and defeat the parkour champion.
They do!
But
They
that's assuming
do!
Everything goes right, and so far, it hasn't worked out that way. I jumped over to the parkour bank. To get back into the arena, I was gonna need more difficult blocks to build parkour with, and I think I know how to get some.
Hey man, I don't mean to assume anything, but the top floor is for people with money. You can come back when you're rich, though.
Upstairs must be the place where the bank keeps their harder blocks.
Sir, you're not allowed to go up there.
Sorry, man. Got a bank to Okay, never mind. I was expecting to see places where I could buy flower pots and candles, but instead, there was just a massive box with a door.
Sir, this is a private vault for one of our most valuable customers. You have to leave immediately.
A private vault? I guess that might work.
You're not getting into this vault. No amount of
Why
money
not?
could make me open this door.
No amount of money?
What
Man,
about
this guy clearly has never heard of one of my bribes before.
Just stop. It's not even worth it. What?
What do you say you open the door now? I take it you don't see a backwards 360 too often.
Okay,
Can't
well, I have
fight
to
that.
leave now.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Please just don't take anything.
Yeah, I'm definitely not listening to that. I started looking around the vault for anything I could use, but most of the chests were empty until I finally stumbled upon a water bucket. Okay, I need blocks, but I guess I'll take this. I don't get it. Whoever owns this vault is supposedly rich, and the only thing I found is a water bucket. And 16 blocks, never mind. I thought this vault was a dead end until it wasn't. In the last barrel, I found 16 broom stands. Now, my plan could actually work. It was time to go defeat the parkour champion.
Sir, I just wanted to let you know someone got into your vault.
You're the only one who has access to it, so explain to me how that happened.
I mean, I'm sorry, sir, but he bribed me with a backwards 360. I had to.
A backwards 360? There's no one that can do a... No, how is this
Oh,
possible?
you
know,
know,
someone told me
baby.
something
You
interesting about
fucking
room
know,
stand
baby.
jumps.
It's
They're not just
happening.
difficult, but they can deal any potion effect you want. That's why I wish you the best of luck in this parkour battle, because if you don't make this jump, you're getting the slowness effect. I watched as Siwat tried to defend my attack, but he failed. Alright, now it's time for some answers. I need you to tell me how to beat the parkour champion.
You're crazy if you think I'm telling you that.
Yep, I thought you might say that. Let's see, 3 block. Oh, that's plenty. Alright, one more chance to tell me, unless you want to defend another one of my attacks.
I think I can handle a 3 block.
All right, man. If you think you can make this
okay,
jump with
'cause he's
slowness,
about to
be my
fucking
guest. I'm
360
just gonna
it,
let you know
baby.
now that it's not possible. So in a couple jumps, you'll lose everything.
Okay, wait, don't. I'll tell you. Please, I like my life here.
Well, that was easy.
I can't believe I'm telling you this. The champion uses barrier blocks to parkour. He's the only one that has any left.
He built his parkour jumps with barriers. That means I was right. The 5-block jump was impossible. He just used a barrier. Okay, wait. So if he uses barriers for his attacks, how do I defend against that?
Dude, if the parkour champion finds out about this, I'm gonna lose everything.
I don't care. Just tell me.
Fine. There's a secret rule in parkour battles that says if you build a harder jump than an opponent's attack, your opponent will have to do that jump instead.
That's how I beat him. I can just attack with a harder jump. Even if he does use barriers for his attacks, I just have to build better ones. Oh man, this is crazy. All right, let's do this. You need to send me back to the arena like you did before. And this time, I'm only fighting the champion.
Okay, so if you let me attack you, what's stopping me from just getting rid of you once and for all?
Yeah, I thought you might say that. That's why I got one of the best parkour masters I know to watch you at all times. And if he finds out I don't make it into the arena, let's just say you won't see the attack coming before it hits you.
Oh man, how do you even do these jumps? I really hope Ebo's plan works. There's no way I can make one of these.
Just as I thought, Siwat had no choice but to listen to me. Now, all that I was hoping for is that I would wake up in the arena. I knew Siwat couldn't be trusted, but I had no choice. This was the only way I could get back into the arena, and luckily, it worked. Now, I could battle the parkour champion, and this time, it was gonna be different. I got all of the blocks I needed, and I made my way into the arena. Now, it was time to see if Siwat was gonna uphold his end of the deal. But he did. Standing in front of me was the champion of parkour civilization.
Oh, he's back,
all right,
baby.
Let's go save everyone.
I should have known the old man.
I should have known better.
What? The old man?
Doesn't matter. You can try as many times as you want, but your fate remains the same.
The parkour god didn't just give me random champion boots, he gave me the old man's. He was the old parkour champion. Okay, this is a lot to think about right now. I just gotta worry about defending this attack. Well, Siwat got me this far, but now it's time to see if he was really telling the truth. The champion's attack was technically only a 4-block jump with a barrier, so the parkour combo I was about to do should be harder. I countered with a 3-block 360 to a 3-block fence jump.
Let's go.
What?
The parkour champion looked confused, and
He was
suddenly
bewildered.
his attack disappeared. It worked. It actually worked. The secret rule Siwat told me about was real, and now the champion has no choice but to defend my attack. Except just when I thought I had the upper hand in the battle, the champion pulled out barrier blocks. Instead of building my jump, the champion built some invisible parkour combo. The barriers were invisible, and I had no way of knowing what sort of parkour combo he built. But whatever it was better than my attack, and my attack was now erased. That only left me with one choice, and I would have to build something even harder. I didn't even know what the champion built, so I couldn't hold back on this next attack. I knew I had to risk it all. I pulled out a 180 vertical flower pot jump into a backwards 360 candle jump. And I made it. The parkour champion's attack was erased, and he had no choice but to either try my attack
He's
or
fucking
build a
crazy.
harder
He's
one. But
insane.
the parkour champion wasn't phased, and he countered my attack with the hardest known jumps in parkour civilization. These were Neo jumps, and he did 2 in a row. Jumps where you have to jump around a block in midair. I knew I couldn't do these jumps, and this was not the time to try them. But the parkour champion set the bar high, meaning if my next attack isn't harder than his, I lose everything. But if I don't make this jump I'm about to build, my entire journey is over. But that means the same goes for the parkour champion. Any one of these attacks will do more than 10 hearts. That means I have to make this. The parkour god trusted me with these boots to save everyone. And for the first time in my life, I actually felt like I was worthy of them. That I was worthy of being the parkour champion.
What? This shouldn't be happening.
I thought I had bested the parkour champion, but I was wrong.
This ends now.
The parkour champion built an attack that was directly over the void.
Either you go down or we both go down.
This was the end. The parkour champion knew he lost the battle, so he built a jump that would take us both down. And there's nothing I can do to defend myself. I knew deep down that this was most likely my last jump in parkour civilization. But this time, I wasn't gonna give up. Parkour god, if you're watching me, please just give me the strength for one last jump. I didn't expect my feet to hit the ground again, but they did. And when I turned around, the parkour champion had fallen. I won.
He got him.
Actually won.
He got him.
I'm the new parkour champion.
He's the champ.
I'm supposed to be the one who can make the rules and save everyone. So how do I do that? But as I was standing there, something started to happen. My items in my inventory were gone, and I got teleported to the parkour temple. When I walked outside, I looked around, and I realized there was nothing above me. And that's when I remember something the parkour master said to me. He told me that the champion is the only one who knows the way up. I turned around and looked at the parkour temple, and where there was nothing before, there was now a way up.
There's now
to
a
get
way
to the
up.
top of parkour
Yes.
civilization. That means my journey wasn't done yet. I still had to make it to the top. Luckily, I'm now considered the best in parkour civilization.
You
So if
are.
there's
You're
anyone
the
who can
best.
make
You're the
jumps,
king.
it was me. Only one more set of jumps stood between me and the top. I had always dreamed of this day, when I'd look up and I'd see nothing above me. But I never would have imagined what I'd have to go through to get here. Every jump I made and every jump I failed all led me to this point, to make it to the top of parkour civilization.
Amazing.
And now I was here, and there was nothing, just pure
Bus, you're the
emptiness and
champion.
only
You
the
have a
sky.
world
I
to
didn't have
create.
any idea of what to do until I saw a structure in the distance.
You have a
I walked
world
over
to
and I
start.
saw blocks I've never seen before in parkour civilization. They were command blocks, and they were placed in front of a throne. I
You
stepped
have an
up onto the
entire
throne, and I got my
universe
share
of possibility.
champion boots. But this time, they weren't someone else's. They were mine. It only makes sense that doing parkour on command blocks gives me the power to make the rules of parkour civilization. But before I start completely changing the entire rules of society, I needed to do something first. Well, I think it's time I give these back. I have a feeling you'll probably be needing them.
F-Bo, you did it.
He came
You saved
back.
us.
The
No,
old
I
man's
didn't
still
do
alive.
anything. It was only possible because of you. And that's why I think you should be the champion. I don't know what to do with parkour civilization, but you were the champion. You know how to fix things. I just don't think I'm ready to be the— Whoa, what are you doing?
No, what have you done?
All of this was for me to become the champion again? I'm old, and you know parkour civilization better than I ever could.
Well, alright, I'm gonna need your help. With every 4-block jump on the command blocks, I can change the rules of parkour civilization. And with the help of the old champion, I'm not just gonna make things go back to the way they were. I'm gonna make things better than they ever were. Parkour was never about making or failing a jump. It was about getting up and trying again. The parkour god told me as long as you can parkour, there is always a way. And in my parkour civilization, people will always have a chance to try again.
incredible. Fucking incredible. What a movie. That was fantastic. I started this as a meme. I started this because I was like, you know what? It'd be funny to watch this. That was a fucking great movie. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. You guys can't see my hand tracking, but you know it's there. Which means at some point we're gonna have to watch part 2. What now? Do we watch part 2 right now? I don't know if you got another fucking 2 hours in you. But I feel like I should at some point watch part 2. Let me see what the comments are saying. You're laughing. You have to jump for beef and you're laughing. Most unemployed thing I've ever done. I'm regretting how civilization would hold up. His writing is fire. Truth nuke. Hit the like on that. That was incredible. That was beautiful. Hold on. Let me go to the chatting screen. Somebody say beef. I kind of wanted to play a little NASCAR because I just kind of want to drive in circles. But I don't know if you guys are into that. How are the Yankees doing, actually? You guys didn't ask because why would you? But I'm going to look at how the Yankees are doing right now. Last time I saw they were winning 3-0. Oh, the Yankees what? I'm about to sneeze. I kind of want to play a little NASCAR. Having NASCAR over encumbrance. What does over encumbrance mean? Too much NASCAR? I only play NASCAR once a week, and you're saying that's too much? How could you? Why would you say such things? Is it not enough? Do I not drive enough? Second time. Well, yeah. I like NASCAR, man. I like sports. Sports are good. Sports are fun. NASCAR, vroom vroom. What would you like me to do, Texan? Fine. He says fine. Maybe I do play some NASCAR. I kind of do. I kind of want to play NASCAR. I kind of want to drive a little bit. I don't know. I'm not ready to what's the word? I'm not ready to end stream yet. I mean, it's Friday night, you know? Stream. I drive.
Got a great car. Great team. Let's go execute.
Time to turn the intensity.
Yeah, I'll put this on here. Yeah, I mean, I just kind of want to drive some NASCAR, you know? I don't know where we are in the career mode. I'm gonna need some more upbeat royalty-free music. Royalty-free music. The fuck was that noise? 80 synthwave? Hell yeah. Oh fuck, we got Watkins Glen. Oh shit. Do we have anything for the Watkins Glen setup?
Hey, what's up?
All right, yeah, let's maybe get a better body and chassis on this, and then we'll see what we got. I probably won't do a lot of racing, but I'll probably do a handful. We only got a handful of races. Maybe we'll finish out the regular season. What's this standing look like? We are second in wins behind Denny Hamlin. It's got 6 wins. We've got 5, which we got what? We got Dover, Charlotte, Kansas, Darlington, Vegas. Wait, Vegas, Darlington, Kansas, Charlotte, Dover. We have 5 wins. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Let's do a body upgrade. Stream tomorrow? Yeah, at 3 p.m. I was talking to Belkis about it. I'm gonna stream with Belkis at 3 p.m. tomorrow. And I'm gonna explain to her the BDSM test. Oh wow, that's a lot of points. I don't want to do that though. The fucking what? You never taken the BDSM test? Don't worry, we'll do it tomorrow. Wink. 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 Yeah, the BDSM test is gonna be tomorrow, don't you worry. See if we got this set up. 22, 7 and 7, 15, -3, 14, 25, 7, 7, 15, -2.5, 22, 5, 5, 15, -3, 750, 5, 5, 15, 250, 1, 750, 48, 53, 50, 52, 1, and 0. See if there's enough.
Pull the belt tight and let's get out there.
Predicting your role in a BDSM setting. It's like you not so much predict your role in it. You like you take a quiz and you figure out what your like I mean, I guess it is your role. Actually, now that you mention it, it probably is your role. So it's like, would you be the top? Would you be the bottom? Would you be the rigger? Would you be the rope bunny? Like, you know, something like that. And Belkis doesn't know like a lot of these terms, and she was saying earlier in chat that she didn't understand it. So she said that it would be fun to do the stuff like that and then have me explain it, because I do know what it like a lot of those terms mean. Also, I just realized that I'm doing really well. I am doing very well in these turns. I don't even have to hit the brakes through the S's, man. Oh my god, we might be cooking. Two, 1, 0, 1, 2. I think if I just get some better exit on this, I'll be okay. And I didn't get a good one through the bus stop, so I'd probably be all right. I think if I just get it through the bus stop a little better, I'll probably be okay. There's no way this isn't going to be a good lap. I just feel it, man. I just feel this so well. Three, 2, 1, 0. Okay. You know what? That's fine by me. What? There we go. What's our time looking like? 12th? Okay. We'll probably qualify like 15th.
Alright, show us what you can do. Let's make this lap the one they all chase. Lay down a burner, buddy.
Get to the end of the regular season today, and then we'll call it there, because we got this one, and then we got Richmond, unfortunately, and then we got Daytona. And that will be the end of the regular season, and the next time we play NASCAR, probably on Tuesday, we can play through the playoffs. I don't know, man. I don't know why I'm feeling so slow, because I'm hitting these marks better than I ever have. See if the qualifying holds up. Now we got lap traffic in front of us.
Left side, 3 wide. Clear all clear.
That was a bad lap. I got through that bus stop really, really wide, but I did get through the braking zone pretty well. Three, 2, 1, 0. I'll take it.
Let's get a good lap out there.
Nope. 15th. Holy shit. All right, I'm going to go take a pee-pee real quick, and I think we're going to have a good chance at this race. I didn't unmute myself. Oopsie. We're trying to chase down a win today. What do we got? We are starting 12th. Shane Van Gisbergen's the man to beat. Unsurprisingly. Let's see if we can do it. This is the best I think we've ever started on a road course. Oh, and we have the preferred lane going into 1. Oh, we're about to cook. This is going to be the best we've ever done. I'm feeling so good about this.
Left side. Clear left. Left side.
We got Byron in our sights, Briscoe, and SVG, the man himself. We are right there, man. One lap. We got 5 more times around, and hopefully can get to Byron. There's no way Byron is outrunning SVG right now, man. I think we're going to probably catch Chase Briscoe. I don't know about SVG and Byron, though. But we're definitely going to catch Briscoe here. Yeah, we're just losing time on him right now. This sucks. I thought we were gonna have it, man. We're gonna have to fight for top 5. What about NASCAR? It's true. What about NASCAR? Hi, Knives. How are you? They're doing okay. You napped? Oh, hell yeah. She's back. She's goated. She's locked in even. 2 laps. I don't think I'm gonna make it any higher than 5th, but you know, you never know. If you don't know, now you know, Knives. Honestly, a top 5 here is pretty good. You didn't know. Well, now if you don't know, now you know. Man, I kind of want to, like, I can't wait to watch part 2 of that movie. It was so good. I am very excited to watch part 2 of Parkour Civilization. Like, I can't believe how good that movie was. Like, it was a meme when I was like, yeah, you know what? This would be a good one to watch for Friday night. And then I watched all of it and I was like, I kind of want to know what happens. Knives has a knife. Knives got a gun. The world's come undone. Knives got a gun. When is Knives stream though? Good joke. Now here's the kicker. I have a gun. Sunday? Bet. What time Sunday? Did I watch his Wendig? No, I didn't because I want to watch that on stream with you guys. Why do you interrogate? Because, Knives, I like watching your streams. Fuck. I didn't know I had to be interrogated as to why I want to watch my friend's stream. Damn. Afternoon sometime, bet. Fuck off, Tyler Reddick. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Okay, hey, Tyler Reddick. Hey, man. How you doing, buddy? Fuck off. Are you joking, Tyler? What the fuck? Evening for me? Bet. Because then I can watch NASCAR. NASCAR. Fuck you, Tyler Reddick, you motherfucker. I thought I was gonna have a top 5. Fuck off. They guess the lesson today is I gotta watch out for a 69 in my mirror. He kissed you? He did. I would kiss Tyler Reddick. He's a good-looking guy. How tall? Drop my controller. Tyler Reddick is pretty short. Fuck, I have to fucking Richmond. I'm definitely gonna fucking drive or run a setup at Richmond because I can't do shit at Richmond. Homosexual in front of you? Yeah, I thought you were an ally. Are you not? Are you not? Are you not? I'm gay myself the fuck. Shut up, motherfucker. Suspension. Okay, I gotta do the suspension. I was about to say, I'm like, no, don't fucking send me into this with a fucking warrant suspension, bro. This is gonna be terrible. Ah, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Girl, you're in the fucking building. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Don't insult me. I'm gonna insult you as much as I damn doodly please. Or 1140. 07. 15 plus 7. 750. 04. 15 250. 1140. 13. 15 negative 7. 1425. 54. 15 2.5. 0. 750. 48. 4724. 53. 53. 51. Oh, sorry, 51.8. And negative 13. 0. Don't insult me ever again. Shut the fuck up. Motherfucker. 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 Look at the fucking meringue mobile, man. Isn't she so pretty? The liquid death machine. It's crazy how I'm going to be total ass at this track forever and ever. Amen. At least I don't slide out of the turns anymore. I mean, I kind of do, but it's not as bad as I used to. One, 22, 23. Oh, I'm 5/10 off. Oops.
Clear all around.
6-7.
Outside. Clear high if you want it. Car low. Clear low.
It's crazy that even with a setup, I'm not good at this track. It's like actually impressive.
Inside now.
Oh, yeah, here I go into the wall. All right, we're good. We're good.
Okay, we'll get you to get back.
Ouch. Got 2 races until the playoffs. We'll see if we can get like a good run in here. Maybe a good run at Richmond. We'll see how Daytona plays out. Maybe we win that one. Maybe. I would like to win.
Every 10th counts now.
But we'll have to play it by the handicap rules. And then we go to Darlington and see if we can win the Southern 500. $22.7 is the pole. Definitely not going to get that one.
Okay, this lap counts, driver.
In 20, 21, 22, 20. Okay. 23 even. That's actually a really good lap time. I didn't think I would get even close to 23.
Starting in the top 10.
Starting 9th. Hell yeah.
Nicely done there.
Amen.
To the front on race day.
We got 69 and then the 6 and the 9 in front of us. We'll just have to ride the glide between them. Let's do it. Let's get Richmond out of the way, please. I am very much excited to not rage at Richmond. We got Blaney on the front row. Looks like Christopher Bell is up there as well. Bubba Wallace on our outside. He's already won at Atlanta, so we don't got to worry about him. And he's getting a shove. Looks like it's by Briscoe. Got Hamlin, Bell, Larson, Elliott up here. Logano, too. Little bit into Elliott, but that's all right. Don't got to worry too much about that. Damn. Oh my god. I got way back into the throttle too fast there. Race isn't entirely out of hand, but I can't figure out 1 and 2. Hey, Logano, how you doing, buddy?
Clear low if you want it.
Fuck, I have to do this 28 times, man. I don't want to do this 28 times. I fucking hate this track. If it's not the old, fucking NASCAR 2006, I'm so bad at Richmond. How am I still losing time, man? I just don't get it. 20 laps left. I'm not even halfway. Fuck me. I want to get out of this track as quickly as possible. I want to just get to Daytona. Fuck!
Inside. 3 wide. Clear inside.
Wait, what the fuck? Briscoe's back here? Is that fucking Dylan then? Is Dylan the guy who's in second? Don't ever insult me again. Shut up.
Car outside. You're all clear. Inside now. Clear inside.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it hard.
One up high. Clear high if you want it.
How am I only halfway done with this race? Get me out of Richmond! Get me out of this fucking state! Get me out of Virginia! I hate it here! And between fucking Richmond and fucking Martinsville, I don't want to be here ever.
Halfway home, driver.
Jesus. Man, this is with a setup, and I'm still this fucking slow at Richmond. Where the fuck would I be if I didn't have a setup in? Oh, hey, Jimmy Johnson. If I was passing you like 15 years ago, we'd be, you know, we'd be one of the best right now.
They're outside. Car outside. They're outside.
Hold it off the wall, hold it off the wall. Hell yeah, barely. But still off. Hey, Corey. Corey LaJoie.
Clear outside.
And I still fucking scraped the wall, man. That's so fucking bitch ass shit. That's alright, because we're gonna go to Daytona. We're probably gonna win. If we're lucky. Got Riley Herbst on the inside. Little shove here. Yeah, Riley, just take up the bottom lane. That's pretty epic of you. See if you can get to Ross. Got some lapped cars that looks like they're holding up traffic. Epic.
Outside door. Clear high.
Might be able to catch Ross Chastain, but I don't know. We're not really hitting our marks here. Oh, someone just spun out.
Inside.
Okay. Never mind, I guess we will.
Clear. Car outside. Still there.
Was that Keselowski? Yeah, Keselowski spun out for a second there. Caught it, seems like. Yeah, Keselowski and Chastain up here. I don't think we're gonna be able to get them. They're running away from us. Damn, Keselowski spun out and we're still not fast enough to catch him. That's nuts.
Outside. They're outside. They're all around. Car high. Clear high if you want it.
Oh, my fucking nose. Ugh. Maybe we do catch Ross. I don't know. We only have 3 laps to do so, and he's like right there, but I would have to probably dive bomb him. And would it be worth it? I don't know. Byron's got the lead now that Blaney got held up by lap traffic. Two laps to go here. I'm gonna hit the wall. No, I don't actually.
2 to go this time. Inside now. Clear, clear.
Yep, that's gonna be our chance at 11th. Fuck, why can I never pass anybody?
White flag, keep it up.
Just gonna drive it in deep, see what happens.
One high. Clear. Car outside.
Fuck you, Ross. There's no reason for me to do that, but I did it anyway. Byron ends up winning. Blaney finishes third. We're gonna head to Daytona for the last race of the season. Or the regular season, sorry. Engine is worn out, that's fine. Chassis needs an upgrade. Chassis, chassis, chassis. All right, last race before the playoffs. Let's see how it works. Well, let's see if we can win it, because I believe, if I am not wrong, I think we're tied with Denny for the most wins on the season. Yeah. Oh, no, not yet. We would have to win. Be tied with William fucking Byron, of course. See, so Byron won this last race. Oh, of course, he won 2 in a row. What was the first race Byron won? He won in Texas, okay. All right, it's Daytona time, baby. Daytona, last race of the regular season. See if we can get a win, steal it, maybe tie Denny Hamlin for wins on the season. Let's go. See what we got.
Pull them belts tight and let's get out there. Settle in.
What are we doing? Nah, we don't do this shit. We don't practice. We don't qualify. We just go out and race at Daytona. Hydrate. Oh, Barco. Hi, Barco. Sup? How you doing? What you been up to, Barco?
Crank it up now. Time to go.
We're at their last race of the regular season. We're going to see if we can win here at Daytona, which we should be able to, but we'll see. You got food. What do you got to eat? You got any to share? Are you ready to share with the class?
Clear bottom.
We only have 11 laps to get to the front. 11 laps to maybe win it. Try and tie Denny for the regular point series championship, the regular season championship. Daytona, we've won the 500. We only won in the Cup Series once.
Car outside. 3 wide. Car high. 3 wide.
Hammy cheese sandwich. Ooh, sounds delicious.
You're all clear. Outside door. Clear high. Outside now.
Logano leading right now. We have jumped about 10 positions in just one lap at Daytona.
10 to go now.
Pretty much at an average here. You can go to the front or the back real quick.
You're all clear. Car outside.
Dunk Ranch. Ooh, on the ham and cheese. That's kind of banging. Big run on the high side, but we got no one behind us, though we do catch the draft ahead of us. Into the bottom. That sounds banging. Hell yeah, Barco. Barco knows how to eat.
Outside door. 3 wide. 1 up high.
Got Denny on the bottom. In 2 laps, we have made up about 20 positions. We're going to force our way to the middle lane here.
3 wide. Car low.
We're going to force it 4 wide. 3 Toyotas. Maybe not. Maybe not. All right, we'll chill in the middle lane for a second.
Clear high.
Jump high side. We got Josh Berry on the high lane. Might have to work with him for a little. All the way up to 16th in just 3 laps.
Car inside. Clear bottom.
All right, we're going to hop down low. Get a big run here as we catch the draft.
3 wide. Car outside. 4
We got up to Christopher Bell, and we are almost in the top 10. We are in the top 10 after 3 laps. A win here for anybody could be a ticket to the playoffs. We got Reddick. Looks like Bubba Wallace is up here. Chase Elliott has not won yet. We have actively prevented that, I feel. Larson, he does not have great luck on drafting tracks. We are up to 8th on the bottom lane. We're going to hop up here behind Christopher Bell. Vanos music stuff? Yeah, what about it?
4 wide. 1 high.
Big run up on the high side. Keselowski might be leading, but we have a big run up high. Jumping an album May 1st. We might have to listen to it. Christopher Bell shoving me to the lead. From 40th to 1st in just 4.5 laps. Might have had to beat and bang our way to the front, but that's all that matters is that we are up front. But we got Bubba Wallace behind us. Let's see if Christopher Bell goes down low with Kyle Larson. Bubba Wallace to our bumper. Gonna hold the lead here. Lead the laps. Cut down low. Bubba Wallace up high. Pushed by Alex Bowman, looks like.
Still there. Car inside.
Bubba Wallace on the inside. 20, 23, and 69. He released a new song, did he? Up in the wall. Bubba Wallace to the lead. Larson underneath. We're going to jump down behind the 5 here.
Inside now. Clear inside. Car outside.
Byron sideways. Who could have predicted that? We shoved the 5 up. Bubba Wallace getting shoved up to the lead. Bowman pushes us. The 23 up in the middle lane. Forced all the way to the front. We have pushed Bubba to the win before at Atlanta. But this track, it's anybody's game.
We're out front, driver. Clear bottom.
This yellow black 69, anybody's win. It could be. Everybody. Oh, Bowman's pushing up under the fucking wall here. Holy shit. Oh, pesos. Would you mind sending a link in the Discord and perhaps I listen to it on stream?
Outside doors. Outside. 3 wide. Car low. Clear high. Clear high if you want it. Inside
Bowman's getting a shove on the high side. Keselowski's pushing us as well. Which channel? Just put it in general. I'll listen to it. A push from the 6. Christopher Bell to the front. Alex Bowman still fighting. It could be anyone. The 2 of Keselowski, sorry, the 6 of Keselowski. 3 laps left. Bubba Wallace in 5th. We're on the high side here. If I can hold it steady, that'd be wild. Bubba Wallace through the middle. Cindric with a shove to the back of the 69. Bubba Wallace up the middle. Bubba Wallace shoving the 20 of Christopher Bell. Bubba's going up high. Bowman's down low. 3 wide for the lead. Bubba Wallace up high. We're in the wall here. 2 laps to go. And we are all the way back in 10th. Excuse the raspy voice. Bubba to the lead. Big shove to the number 2, Austin Cindric. We're running it up high. We got Logano behind us. One of the most aggressive shovers in the entire Cup Series. You got a lot of cars that just don't have a lot of run right now. The top 10 has all been separated. Bubba Wallace leading it. The 56 of Gibbs. Big run to the back of the 69. It's gonna be tough to get to the back. The white flag is in the air. One more time around. Anybody's race. Bubba Wallace holds the lead. Austin Cindric is in 3rd. William Byron in 3rd. And Alex Bowman, who could desperately use a win, in 2nd. Hendrick, guys. 1 or 2 and 3. But Meringue with a big run by Reddick. All the way. Could this be it? A win at Daytona in the summer race. It's gonna be close. We are gonna hang on. Side by side with Reddick. It's side by side, but we managed to win it. With no shove behind us, we do manage to win the Coke 0400. Another win and tie. Denny Hamlin with 6 wins in the regular season. What a race, what a finish by 1/100th of a second. How was that for a race? Look at this. Look at that. My goodness, there was no one behind us. We just managed to make it happen. What was that? Bubba Wallace leading at the white? Yeah, look at that. We were all the way back here at the white flag. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We were 6th. We were 6th place at the time of the white, and then we just got the high lane. Got a run shoved by Tyler Reddick all the way around Bubba Wallace, who already won at Atlanta. And then we jumped down low. We jumped up high, get forced up, and then I just have to go side by side. And even with the shove by Tyler Reddick by about a wheelhouse, it is a win for the last race of the season. Amen. Mamma mia. Here we go again. I'm gonna resist ya. We are the regular season champion too. Hell yeah! Booyah, baby. What are our Wait, go back to the career. Let's go check out the standings. Oh, wait, hold on. Everybody shut the fuck up. We have a Dale Jr. download right now.
Hey everybody, it's Dale Jr. at the Dale Jr. Download with TJ Majors, my co-host, and there's some tough news coming out of the garage today, TJ.
Yeah, unfortunately, we have a race team that is shutting down.
Yeah.
What?
That's something that happens from time to time in our sport. Finances get tough. Sponsors may leave, make things difficult for the team to continue. But it does provide opportunity because for the other tems, they can then go to this program. And, you know, it's really kind of a grab bag of good parts. And a lot of this stuff's hard to come by. Transmissions, engines, suspension stuff, even the chassis themselves. All of this stuff will be on the market for pennies on the dollar. And the teams will be all out there trying to figure out if any of that stuff will be beneficial to them.
Give it to me.
It's an opportunity for some of the other teams to try to get better.
Yeah, for sure. This can change the landscape of a race team season.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll see who acquires these parts and pieces from this team that's shutting down, and whether they can take advantage of that and get some more mileage out of those pieces.
All right, Barco. Just so you know, Dale Jr. was very, very involved with the development of this game. And Dale Jr. has a podcast, which is called the Dale Jr. Download. So, yes, there are podcasts in this game, but it is just the Dale Jr. Download. So, I can get free shit, right? Right. Right. Shut the fuck up. That's respect. Yeah. You guys should watch the Dale Jr. Download. It's very, very great. Look at that. Oh my god, we're the regular season champion. We beat out Denny, even though he did fuck us over. He didn't fuck us over. He just outraced us at the Brickyard. I thought that would be the difference maker. But we got, all right, this is the top 16. This is the playoff field. We got me, Len Mering. We got Denny Hamlin, William Byron, Christopher Bell, Ryan Blaney, Kyle Larson, Eric Jones, Bubba Wallace, Shane Van Gisbergen, and Josh Berry, Todd Gillen, Tyler Reddick, Chase Briscoe, Chase Elliott, Alex Bowman, and Chris Buescher. So Joey Logano manages to miss out. And a lot of guys who should have had a win maybe are going to get left out. Only one top 5 for Bowman and Buescher, which is a little crazy. As well as Barry and Gillen only having one top 5, which are their wins. Eric Jones only 2, who won the Daytona 500. Bubba Wallace had 3, and we are sitting at 16 top 5s. William Byron's the most consistent driver at 19 top 5s, which is our top 10 listing. He has, again, most consistent 23 top 10s. William Byron, Ryan Blaney at 21, Kyle Larson at 22. And Tyler Reddick actually super consistent without a win. He was the closest in that victory. Shows how passionate they were to make the game. True? Yes. So there are actually, I can go on a whole rant about this. Dale Jr. during the pandemic, there is a track called North Wilkesboro, which is in North Carolina. That was a very historic track. It was on the circuit the first season of NASCAR in 1949. And it was taken back by nature. It was not on the schedule since 1994. And in 2020, when the pandemic was happening, Dale Jr. went out there with a bunch of weed whackers and like gardening tools just to clean it up so they can get it scanned for iRacing, just so they can get the get the track scanned for historic reasons, right? And it ended up that they restored this entire racetrack that they had basically anticipated would be taken back by nature. And now, or in like about 2 years ago, like 2023, 2024, North Wilkesboro was put back on the schedule for the All-Star race. And this season, North Wilkesboro is getting its first points race since 1994, which is what, 30 years? At least 32 years? So Dale Jr. absolutely loves the sport because obviously the Earnhardt name is so tied to NASCAR, and Dale Jr. is so tied to short track racing in general. Maybe one of these days I'll give you guys a whole spiel about how important the Earnhardts are to NASCAR. But that would be a whole nother thing. But let me get this this thing up that you sent me. Maybe I'll do one more race. We'll see how the Len is feeling. Bada bing, bada boom. When I walk up in the room. NASCAR 101 Part 2 Truth Nuke. Where did you put it, Mr. Barco, Warco, Poopy Parco? For the Vanos thing. Did you put it in Mr. Barco Warco? Oh, never mind. I got it. We're good. Very fiddler coded. I am really liking this. I am really loving this, actually. That was pretty epic. Hell yeah. I fucking loved that. That was awesome. Ignore this, please. Yeah, that was really good. That like I would much rather prefer that he does stuff like that rather than would you call that rap? I wouldn't. Yeah? Would you call that rap? I don't think I would, right? I don't think I'd consider it that. We'll do what? We'll do Darlington. Just get it fucking. Not really. No, yeah, it was more like it was like indie rock almost, right?
Take your time out there and let the car come to you. You're clear out.
It was like indie rock. Hell yeah, we got fucking Vanos indie rock. I can't believe the YouTuber I used to watch is putting out bangers. Grunge, maybe.
Clear, clear. Outside now. Clear, all clear. Outside.
We win the Southern 500. I think this is the last crown jewel we have left to win. Because we got the Coke 600, we got the Daytona 500, we've got the we got the Brickyard 400. I think we just need the Southern 500 and we have the Grand Slam.
Inside door. Clear low if you want it. One low. Clear low if you want it. Great lap. Keep it up. Solid lap. You can call it.
When he's shown on his Twitter, Marcel, basically, I do work. Seems he's gonna appear in the. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. That's pretty epic. And I would love. Maybe I can track down some VTubers who would love to do some punk rock music, because I would love to do that. Imagine if we're like, I don't know if it's ever existed, but imagine if there isn't already one, but like the first punk rock VTuber band. If they don't exist already, it'd be pretty cool to be the first, right? Who knows? True. I don't know if there is a VTuber punk rock band. I just think I think if I were to ever be an idol for a VTuber, it would have to be in a punk rock group. Because I don't think I have the talent to be like a traditional idol VTuber. But like, I don't know. Maybe. I'd give it a shot. That'd be pretty cool, right? If I could be a VTuber with a rock band. Oh, we started second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we might win this and move on.
Time to go now. Fire it up.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight off Kyle Larson here.
Go, go. One bottom. Far inside. Clear low.
Punk rockers who are also VTubers. That would be pretty cool, right? Like, that would be awesome if we could do that.
Outside door.
Super specific, right?
Clear outside.
It would be very specific, but it would also be really cool if we could do that.
Car outside. Clear high. One high.
Single VTuber joining a punk band. Maybe. Imagine that. It's like, you get like Sublime, right? Like Sublime with Rome. Except it's fucking Sublime with Len, and it's just like a regular punk rock band, but there's like a random VTuber member in it. Hey, Kyle Larson, how are you? We can get it right up on Kyle Larson. Maybe we can force him into a mistake. Maybe we make him make a mistake. He's going up in the wall. We're taking the low lane. We're going to get the advantage going into turn 1. Get down low. Larson. Oh, forces us into the mistake. Daytona. How fitting. We just raced at Daytona and won. How you doing, Daytona? Push it down right below Larson. Right into the wall. Toasty for brunch. Yummo. I gotta get Larson back. I don't know how we put Larson in the wall that many times and he's just still able to drive away from us. You ain't first or last. Amen. If we're not winning this race, it's gonna be cringe. We got to chase down Larson. This is the last crown jewel that we have not won yet. And Larson is the only thing standing in our way of our first ever Grand Slam. We have not won two... We have not yet won 2 crown jewels in a season. Or no, 2 crown jewels back... multiple crown jewels, that's what I should say. We've won 1 Daytona 500. We've won 1 Coke Zero or Coke 600. We've won 1 Brickyard 400. We have not won the Southern 500 yet. And this is the last leg on the Grand Slam that we have to finish off. And right now we are second in it. About to hit the halfway point. Let's see if we can get past Kyle Larson to potentially win it. Got lab cars in front of him.
That's halfway.
Oh, he's definitely got a lap car right in front of him right here. Helio Castroneves.
Car high. Clear high if you want it.
Another car that looks like Jimmy Johnson. We have caught up to him. You get a bunch of dark-fitted, mentally ill drum and guitar players. Lolly Rock? Hold on. Barco's cooking with Lolly Rock? No.
One outside.
We are right on Larson, man. We can't finish it off just yet.
Car high. Clear high. Clear outside.
We are not letting this 5 out of our sights. We will destroy this car before we let Larson drive away with us. Oh, it looks like he got held up by Earps. We're side by side with Larson. Into the wall, touched.
Clear high if you want it. Car outside.
I'm pushing him up into the wall.
We lost the lead. Let's get it back.
And we shove him right into the back of Custer. We take the lead with 10 laps to go. We got to see if we can defend it. Look at all of these playoff cars. 1 through 5, all of them in the playoffs, all of them, if they win, they can jump us. So we got to make sure we hang on. Larson hanging on back there in second. Todd Gilliland here in 33rd. Also a playoff driver. He won at Talladega in that incredible race that we had there. Ricky Stenhouse, he did not manage to win this year, but he is battling Gilliland here.
Outside. Clear outside.
It's a very narrow track, so we can easily block Kyle Larson.
One inside.
Larson's underneath.
We'll get the lead back. Stay focused. Clear low.
The two of us battled at the Coke 600.
Outside now.
We force him up into a mistake, maybe, or we force him up into a lap car. 3 wide.
Clear high if you want it. All clear. Car high.
Larson's driving away with it. Fuck, we gotta lock back in.
Car high.
Justin Haley. Isn't it something how you're always a factor when I'm trying to fight Kyle Larson?
Clear high. One outside. Clear outside. Five to go now. Four outside. Clear outside. Clear outside.
I don't know if we're gonna get back to him in time. Gonna be close. All right, thank you, John Hunter. Thank you for costing me this race. Really appreciate you just fucking me up like that. That's awesome. That's really cool of you to do that. You just fucking let Larson by, but, you know, you want to just fight me on it. Fuck you, fucking John Hunter. Fucking pizza shit. We got 2 laps to go. It's not going to be enough time because John Hunter just fucking basically wiped us out there. Everyone's in our way. Hosts of ours in our way. Sure, just fucking park it in front of us, man. That's just really cool of you to do. Yep, Larson's gonna win this because lap cars couldn't get the fuck out of our way. Okay, cool. Man, that fucking sucks. Damn. That fucking sucks. Fuck off. I hate these lap cars, man. They're so ass. But I think that's gonna be about where we call it for today. We're gonna be back tomorrow, though. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Ain't that something? You guys should go check out Belkis Kamino. I don't know if you guys know her or not. Do we have a chat message for good old Belkis? Do we have something for her? Or are we just gonna send you guys to her? Do you want to say something? Do you want to say something in chat? Do you want to say something right now? Maybe perhaps along the lines of like a lemon party? What if you guys did all this, huh? Huh? What if you guys did lemon party when I sent you all to Belkis, huh? What if you did that? Tomorrow, I'm going to be back. We're going to kidnap Belkis tomorrow around 3 p.m. Eastern time. If you are available, which you should be, you know. It'd be pretty epic if you were around for that. I'd love if you were. But thank you guys for hanging around. Thank you guys for sticking around through the Minecraft movie. Thank you guys for hanging around through NASCAR. And I love you guys very much. I'm going to see you all tomorrow with Belkis. And, you know, it is Saturday, so we'll have a long stream anyway. So good night, everybody. Have a good one. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye.